There are these sloppy little giveaways, aren't there, that I had to reset the playlist. I mean, it's not exactly a secret. Something that I do find myself in need of doing every so often, really. For various reasons, but something that maybe... oh, by the way, that started up immediately in that tab. Wasn't really expecting it to, but anyway, back to the present. What was I saying? Actually, yeah. Okay, no, this already that. Okay. A lot of things are going through my mind right now, but why don't I try to start at a place that could probably be aimed to the beginning of something, which is hello to whoever may be receiving this message. Hello, bird. And anybody else who might drop by preemptively, I suppose. And also, once again, I am kinda cutting things close as to how I begin the stream. If I have the expectation of wanting to participate in the daily quiz here. I get the feeling that there's gonna be like one more one more song playing before that actually begins. Let's just go ahead and get this. Oh wait, actually need to do this real quick so that it actually becomes audible. What song is playing right now? Is it something recognizable? Not from this clip, I can tell you that much. Okay, so... it kinda sounds like some FF7, like the boss theme from FF7 remix, that apparently it's the last story. Okay, never mind, but yeah. You know, as is typical within these streams, I guess I will aim to do the daily quiz on VGM Quiz, which is about to begin, it seems. So here we go. Let's actually restore the volume so I can at least hear what's going on. Not sure exactly how this is gonna proceed, but hey, I never do. As we've seen just yesterday, I think it's actually kind of a miracle if I manage to make it even to third place when it comes to these quizzes. I also have like the volume a little bit higher than usual because I was looking at stuff earlier that were kind of quiet. But here we go. Let's go, as the thing helpfully said, and see how well we're gonna fare with 30 trivia questions today.
In what game mode in Sonic 3
I don't know.
the theme for Chrome Gadget Zone?
I don't know what else it could be. No, it's not that, so I genuinely have no idea what the answer would be. Competition, okay. Sure, I'll showcase my own failures there, because there was no way in hell that I was going to be able to come up with something particular that wasn't completely generic for something like Sonic.
What is the name of the 18th level of Tomb Raider 2?
I don't know. Fuck. Our Swatch. No. Home Sweet Home. There we go. I managed to think that up at the last possible moment, but apparently everyone else is doing just as bad as I am today, so far at least. What's going on? Like, you can't see this, but there's like a yellow outline that shows up on my monitor when, in the window, when it's like something's like being captured. Cheryl, well, aka Heather, but that's a bit of a something that comes later. I wonder if they wanted Cheryl specifically, or if Heather was also acceptable. But yeah, you can't see this, but there's like a line going like right through here, right through the middle, like the tip of the mouse cursor is on it right now. It shows up when I'm like capturing a window to show in OBS, I think. So it doesn't quite match up the scope of what it's capturing, but oh, it's just weird.
What is the very first monster you fight in Undertale?
Fuck. It's not okay. Isn't it Flowey actually? Yeah, it is. And I don't know how to feel about the fact that I know. Well, I say this every single time Undertale comes up, but it's like I don't know how to feel about the fact that I know this until they bring out one of those stupid things that you know, are actually particular enough that I don't in fact know them. And then I also get conflicted feelings, but they're more on the side of relief, I like to think.
What is the name of Mario's cap in Super Mario Odyssey?
It's like, just name the thing, but put some kind of cutesy suffix at the end. Oh, and everyone got it, so people were able to reveal their misses earlier. I don't know how often that really happens. I guess not very often. That something like that actually does happen in Daily Quiz Room, but
What is the name of this character?
I know her. Shit. Do I not have the thing in the right... Didn't have the thing in the right window, it seems, but yeah, that's a character from a game series that I do want to play at some point, but I need to still finish the book. And I also want to watch the actual movie version that they made of that book, which the first game is technically a follow-up to. I'm just lazy.
Which natural phenomenon tells the player there's an enemy nearby in Silent Hill? Downpour?
It's not fog, okay. What is it? Okay then. Sure. God. It surprised me with all this stupid long phrasing and the very, very delayed rate at which the information in that sentence was revealed, that people were able to get it before it finished. But maybe if I keep playing this fucking thing every day, I'll actually be able to gain that power at some point, but probably not.
Who is the Scottish character featured in the tutorial of Age of
Oh fuck,
Empires 2?
I don't know. I don't think I ever played that. Wolfreak. Hellas. I don't know who it would possibly be. Wiglaf. No. Would Wiglaf even be a Scottish name? William Wallace? Oh really? Didn't know that. I actually got pretty close to Wallace with my completely made up last word, but I didn't even make the connection. But yeah, would Wiglaf be a Scottish name? Probably not. It's supposed to be Danish from the legend of...
What is the name of the Mexican hacker in Overwatch?
God damn it. That was a lot of weird information. Is there a non-Mexican hacker in Overwatch? That's actually something I gotta think about. You know, I actually don't know if there is, but...
What is the Japanese and European name for Mega Twins?
What the fuck is Mega Twins? I don't know what Mega Twins is, but yeah. Actually, would the Legend of... like the characters from the Legend of Beowulf be Danish, or would they be from somewhere else? I think... no, they're like... I think all I really know is that they're not... no, they're not Danish, actually, because Denmark is where they go in the beginning, and then... they also like fight people from Sweden, but they're not actually from either of those places. They're from...
What is the name of the...
fuck. But anyway, now that that's out of the way. Yeah, they're not from Sweden or from Denmark. They're from like another place called Geatland, which I think is supposed to have an actual identifiable equivalent in like modern geography, but I don't remember what it is. Let me see if I can look this up real quick. Oh yeah, East is apparently from Brittany, which I didn't know. Geatland is... Götaland. It's apparently in modern Sweden, I guess, or at least Scandinavia. I don't know.
Which
or that peninsula.
studio was behind the first Spire?
Fuck, I should know this. Okay, I did know that. Because I included that information in like an angry comment that I made about some trivia quiz that I found once about... it just asks you like who created certain game series, but the information is wrong. It says that Activision created Spyro, which is completely wrong. Same for Crash. Whatever is this? It's apparently in Sweden, yeah. Apparently Geatland or Götaland.
From which game did the CCC combo break the time?
Unreal? I actually don't know. Killer Instinct, I guess. I thought that some of those like... those things that are like at least comparable to the Combo Breaker clip did come from Unreal, but I don't even know. I technically own Unreal. I had this phase some time back where I was trying to like gain access, I guess, to as many old first-person shooters as possible, but... and I did get Unreal as part of that, but I didn't actually play that yet.
Among those weapons, which one does not exist
Fuck.
in Super Ghouls and Ghosts?
I don't know, actually, sword. I only have one attempt, so I might as well go for it. Go for the hint, I mean. But yeah, there you go, I guess. Like, the ancient kingdom of Sweden, that would have been, like, written about in the 8th century, which is when the Legend of Beowulf is from. Wouldn't quite match up with the modern political delineation of Sweden. Who would have guessed? Anyway, now that I've finally wrapped that up.
Which of the following characters can be played in Super Smash Bros.
64.
64?
Could have gone with a harder one than that, but yeah. Oh look, I'm doing combos even though they don't do anything in this mode. Did everyone know it? No, apparently a couple of people didn't know it. On N64, yeah, that's one of the ones that's going to try to deceive you by waiting until the very end of the sentence to reveal a vital piece of information.
From which game does this image come from?
I don't know. 3. I don't know what it is then. Fuck, I don't know actually. Dynasty, no. Knights of something? Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. I was not gonna guess that. I actually have no idea what that game actually is like, even though I have heard the name.
In which episode from the Mario franchise is it possible to play with a Super NES mouse?
Okay, that's a really weird way to phrase that, but I guess I managed to decipher that question. I mean... technically. Actually, no, you're supposed to play with a Super Scope in Yoshi Safari, aren't you? But yeah, you can... You are supposed to play with the NES or Super NES mouse in Mario and Wario 2, I'm pretty sure.
Studio create the Angry Birds game?
Fuck, I don't know. I'm to collect right now. That's somebody else. I actually don't know. But apparently, I'm not good enough at Vox Populi. Not enough of a fucking nerd to know this. What the fuck is Rovio? I've never once heard this name, I don't think. Well, I guess they made Angry Birds. There you go. If I have heard that name, it certainly wasn't in a context from which I could have retained it.
What kind of animal is Layla?
At least I was able to remember that much. But I had ukulele, and I was pretty unimpressed by the level design, just like everybody else who played that game, but did feel like I wanted to at least try to finish it, but just kind of got to like the third world or whatever. I do remember something really stupid is that you have to like unlock the worlds in parts, but after a certain point you can just unlock the whole world at a time, so why wouldn't you do that?
What shape has the block allowing us to perform a Tetris in the eponymous game?
What? I block, yeah. Just a column block, I guess. I guess you're supposed to call that an I block. I guess an L block, yeah, is supposed to be a... L or I? I was gonna say, I thought an I or an L block was actually gonna be one that had an angle, but I guess not. Yeah, like the one that's, never mind.
From which game does this image come from?
Oh my god, okay. I figured it was either that or one of the DS games. But I get the feeling that something captured from a DS wouldn't actually have that same degree of, I don't know, smoothness, and it looked to me like the graphics were a little bit better as well. Don't know what the fuck the gauge for that would be though, but how many questions are left? 8 questions.
What video
9
game
questions actually.
did Angelina Jolie play in a 2000?
Of course I started typing the game first. That happens to me a lot when I do trivia stuff, not just on here, but on a certain other website that I've frequented for a long time, but I guess I only periodically go back to these days. Is that really the only... well, I guess 2001 movie, to make it specific, but is that the only video game character she's played in like a movie? I wonder about that. Maybe it isn't.
What song allows you to take control of Medley or Map with the Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker?
I am surprised that, as with many, many more, I'm the only one who knows this thing. Am I completely out of touch with the notion that I think Zelda is something that everyone would know? Oh look, I set a new record on that track. Wow, that's incredible. Or on that question at least. It's not a track, it's a question.
What composer created the Dreamcast's launching sound?
I don't know. Never heard that. Tricky. at all. It's gotta be a name that I will be able to recognize at least. Ryuichi Sakamoto. Okay. I don't think I recognize that off the top. I don't know what these people are saying. Yeah, I have no idea. They're probably making a joke about Persona, but I...
What is Alucard's first power in Castlevania? Simophony of the Night.
Simophony of the... Well, it's not that. Fuck, what is it? Wait, really? It's that. Okay, there we go. I thought they were gonna ask for his actual first name. Is that really true? I thought that Summon Spirit wasn't actually immediately available, or like it wasn't the first thing you were gonna be able to discover. I thought it was Dark Metamorphosis. I couldn't remember the name before, but guess it was Summon Spirit. Oh well.
From which series does this image come from?
It's not that. Okay, I don't know it actually. Thanks, hint. I've never played any of these. Should have used a report thing on the Simophony of the Night, but I completely slipped my mind. I was trying to actually get the answer for that one, so... Boomstead was clearly Spider. I don't know who the fuck that is, but...
In what PlayStation 3 game is there an unused remix of the battle theme from Pokémon Diamond and Pearl in the game
I don't
beta?
fucking know. Commandy. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never heard of anything like this existing. Catherine. Okay, yeah. I can definitely see why I never heard of anything like that existing. For a couple of reasons. First of all, being that I've never played... Well, I have played Catherine, but I never beat it, and I didn't play the PS3 version, I played the PC version, and... I also don't really care about Pokemon, so...
What is the name of Rad Rogers' console in the eponymous game?
Oh, thank goodness I have a hint for that. Alright, I guess getting to questions that I somehow was the only one who knew the answer to might at least have helped put me in the third place again, even if I'm... It's not impossible that I would win, but I would have to get like 2 more questions like that, and I'm not expecting it at this point. Yeah, you misspelled all pixel.
Who gives the Ocarina of Time to Link in The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time?
Are you shitting me? It's not that... This is completely wrong. Sorry, yeah, that's false. How much about quick report? It's wrong. You have to fucking hurry up. Yeah, there you go. And do that. But yeah, it's definitely Zelda.
Who's the brand new antagonist in Dragon Ball FighterZ?
I don't know. But yeah, will I at least be able to, yeah, I guess by sheer miracle that I'm right on the edge. I was able to make it to third place yet again. I'll take another screenshot of this moment. That takes like only a microsecond to fade off forever. Oh god, I've heard this. It's like one of those games, isn't it? Mario Kart for the DS. It's like some Mario game. I don't know if my perception of what that was from was gonna end at some Mario game, or specifically a Mario game on the DS, or on a handheld system, since, you know, it's not the same thing. Because Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon is on 3DS, not regular DS, but anyway. We will at least, I guess this is also a tradition that I do now, in big quotation marks, that I look at, I guess, the first 2 songs that play after the end of the event. What the fuck is this? Oh god, have I actually heard this? Oh, it is Rhythm Heaven. I don't know what song. I'll look at the name of the Rhythm Heaven saying, oh, I recognize that part of it now, but this must be some remix, because all these songs or sounds are from like different minigames. God. I never actually finished Rhythm Heaven on the DS. Because I was playing it on emulator, which is not ideal. It's Remix 1, yeah, I didn't remember that one. So I'll tell you what, I'll cut a different deal this time and I'll listen to the third song that goes after the end of the event. I don't know it, so... Oops, guess we're not listening to more of that. We are instead returning to listen to, well, maybe not Area 51 Escape or Keeper of Lust. God, what if I just play something that, like, turn off the shuffle and play something from the top of my playlist that's not there, such as this. Stuff that I technically should theoretically make it to the playlist that I do have delineated to use on stream at some point or another, but hasn't because I am lazy and I have not cleared that one out by more practice. But anyway, you know, on that note, it's time to go over to YouTube Playlist Randomizer, Big Bucket, whatever the hell this app is. Well, it's Bitbucket. I hope that it stays up. I guess indefinitely, because it's pretty much the best app that I could find that actually does this. Fulfills this purpose, oh goodness. The purpose of randomizing a YouTube playlist and making it not be complete ass, unlike the native YouTube API, which is complete ass, but I guess just as soon as I resolved to have this track on my playlist and play that instead of whatever else I was playing before, I will make it fade out so that I can check the volume on this tab, which currently had Multiman Melee 1 loaded up, which was the 6th track from yesterday. But what I will do now is, since I started kind of late and I did the quiz first, I will now do this as well, which is 5 random VGM tracks from the Chase VGM playlist. Let's see if I'm able to work out what they may be, which might prove a little bit difficult because I've kind of really slacked on practice on this kind of thing recently, but I can definitely make a comeback from that. I mean, technically the first first kind of big chunk of practice that I did was like a really rushed sort of power cram. I can probably do something like that again if need be, but the question is, do I really want to at this point? I guess time will tell, but yeah, anyway. This is Multiman Melee 1, and in just a moment, since I do have my stopwatch ready, I will press the next button and play whatever's next, which, predictably enough, oh god, I wonder if I should actually play this, because, probably not actually, because Square Enix gets really angry when people play stuff from their games in recent history, apparently, so we're gonna skip. As much as it hurts me, we're gonna skip Devil's Lab from Final Fantasy VI, which I did know immediately. Let's play the next one and hope that, because I don't recognize it, let's hope that it's not from one of those sources that gets those soulless copyright robots very angry when they hear it. I don't really know what this is, but based on the sound, it's probably from like a Witcher 3, which would be the only thing that's in the chase that probably sounds like this, which would definitely explain, in turn, why I have never heard this in context. Or outside of context, outside of, like, probably hearing it in the chase, maybe, possibly. I don't know. But yeah, as detailed in my big spreadsheet document that I made for chase games, which I haven't updated in a while, and I probably should, because I'm pretty sure there's more information that I could add to it at this point from recent developments. As is detailed in this document, I don't know if me playing like Witcher 3 would ever be viable, due to the fact that, well, it says right here, I have it pulled up as a matter of fact right now, and basically not planned for any time soon, as I'd want to read the preceding books and play the preceding games first, so that'd probably take a while and I'd have to actually be dedicated, but anyway, it's definitely been a minute, so I'm just gonna head over here. Back over here, and look at the thing, and wouldn't you know it was Witcher 3, and track name. Please reset fucking stopwatch, there we go. The track name is Silver for Monsters, apparently, which I'm pretty sure is a sequence of words I've heard in some other context at least, but certainly wasn't going to be able to get that out of this sound, because yeah, that would require me to actually know the soundtrack, or I guess want to hear the soundtrack actively, which I don't think I've gotten to that point, at least for this game. I'm not saying that I dislike it actively, but it's just like, probably wouldn't pick this over a lot of other things at the moment, but yeah, this is number 2, right? No, it's technically number 1 because I skipped the first one, right? We got 4 more of these. Let's move on to the second one, which is something that I definitely, yeah, I definitely recognize. It took me a second to actually pin down exactly what it was, but I know it now. And this is actually a game that I'm pretty sure I included in that other big spreadsheet that I made recently, which, you know, still has to have more stuff added onto it, but I was actually adding a bit more stuff onto it today based on stuff that's in some of my PC game libraries that I can access and collate through Play Night. I still need to go through a couple more of those to make this more complete, but I did recently play through a game that made a very, very floaty reference to in not all sheets, this sheet. Like a stream or 2 ago. The PS1 that released in 1998 by the same people who made Clock Tower, but never translated until a pretty recent fan translation. That ended up being the precursor to games like 12 Shenmue, which is playing now. I can just say it now, it's been a minute. Shenmue, this is the main team, aka Sedge 3. Not to be confused with Sedge Flower, which is Shenhua's theme, apparently. That's like a different character in the game. I won't actually know because I actually haven't seen a lot of Shenmue. I actually have the little package that has Shenmue 1 and 2 on Steam, and I think I actually also got Shenmue. I can check it right here because I got Play Night open, but managed to get Shenmue 3 on Steam as well, I'm guessing through some Humble Monthly things, so that would definitely be something that I would want to probably check out on stream at some point. I'll probably actually write this down in my little MISC tab, where... oh, it's already on there, never mind. I have to change everything. Of stuff that I would probably want to prioritize, but... I think at the top of that list right now is Chrono Cross, but you know, we gotta finish this other long-winded JRPG first, which is Xenoblade 2, which we'll get to in a little bit, but first, let's continue on with the randomized songs here with number 3. There we go. This one has a quiet start, I sense. I wonder if I would actually also want to play... oh, it's Crash 1, probably. Probably the Lights Out thing from Crash 1. It's not... I know there's no Temple Ruins, and it's not like Road to Nowhere, aka the High Road, which I'm pretty sure would be the only other one that... the other ones that would sound like this, so right now, yeah, I'm guessing this is probably... those stages where the lights go out and you have to like get masks to light the way and not be completely unable to see where you're going. In about 20 more seconds we'll find out, I guess. Well, it's definitely Crash, and like I said, I'm guessing it's Crash 1 and it's that, but 100% on that, but yeah. Well, speaking of Shenmue, as long as I have that on my mind, I wonder if I should play Deadly Premonition on stream at some point. I'd probably also like to, but it's one of those games that also has like a very dodgy PC port, so I would hope that that doesn't turn out to be a problem, but anyway, let's see. This is indeed Crash 1, and it is what I said. It is Lights Out / Fumbling in the Dark. I thought there were a couple of stages like this one, but I couldn't remember what the other one would have been called. I also kind of wonder if those are technically the stages that you can only access by like doing stuff with the keys and like locking some of the special gems, which I don't think I actually bothered to do during my stream playthrough of Crash 1 that I did not too long ago. Because yeah, it turns out that trying to 100% the old Crash games is very, or probably more than just the old Crash games, if my recent test of something else in that series that's a little bit more recent that I would probably also want to do on stream at some point. Probably trying to 100% any Crash game would likely drive you mad. But with that out of the way, let's see, this was the middle one right here. 2 more tracks to go. Starting with this one, which I certainly do not recognize easily, even though the instrumentation certainly makes itself heard very, with a very particular kind of energy that just jumps out at you right away, I guess. I was gonna say at the beginning before I stop myself, but that just seems kind of redundant. But yeah, I'm guessing this is like arcade or just 16-bit, and there's probably 100 retro fans out there who are fucking crying their eyes out at the fact that I don't recognize whatever this is, but I just don't right now. This could be arcade, or this could be Super Nintendo, or this could be Sega Genesis. Honestly, this sounds like this is in that very special kind of grey area where I can't say with any kind of conviction which of those could be. Or maybe it could be something completely different. It could be like newer and it's fake retro sounding, but well, we can find out right now. It's been a minute. This is Mega Man 7. Okay, so I think if this is the... I think if this is from the chase, this would have to be the Super Nintendo version of Mega Man 7. And yeah, the combination of these, of the sound with the fact that it is Mega Man is definitely a very, very concise explanation for why I have no idea what this is. And I get the feeling that that will continue on even after I move away from this in just a moment. I could just let it play out for the remaining less than 20 seconds that are left of it, but nah, let's just go ahead and jump to the fifth and final track, which was pretty ironic. Maybe not ironic, but I guess you could say that it is ironic in, you know, what that word actually means, which is not really unexpected. Actually, the opposite of what is expected is more, probably a more apt way to put what ironic actually means. But I guess you probably wouldn't expect, you know, multiple tracks from one game to come up in such a short span of time. But yeah, definitely liked what I've heard of the Shenmue soundtrack so far. Which just makes me even more curious as to what more I could discover just by playing the game. And you might say that I might discover it just as easily by listening to the soundtrack without playing the game, but that's not how I like to do things. Proven to myself time and time again that I'm pretty sure that I just have a much easier time retaining information about the soundtrack of a game if I actually play it, but that's not always the case. I mean, a long time ago, and by which I mean about 10 years ago now, pretty precisely so, as a matter of fact, I played the first game in the Zero Escape series, which is 999, which is a soundtrack which, well, has a soundtrack that a lot of people seem to know quite well, but even though I played it from beginning to end back then, and it was even like the DS version, so I couldn't skip through dialogue or do anything convenient like that, just sit there and watch the dialogue boxes at the normal speed. Even though I experienced it that way, I basically retained zero of the soundtrack with any kind of clarity from that game, so I suppose it's just not a... what's the word I'm looking for right now, or term, I guess, combination of words. It's not quite a foolproof way of thinking, yeah, that's probably what I want to say. But it seems to have worked out for me quite well so far. I mean, I played a tiny bit of Shenmue, but I've liked... would have heard of the soundtrack of it enough to where I would decently good time retaining it, such as this song, which is called Earth and Sea. But yeah, you know, after playing that other mystery game on PS1, which I'm just like really unnecessarily not wanting to say the name of at this point for just completely facetious reasons, after playing that game, I can definitely believe a lot more, with a lot more conviction that Shenmue was inspired by it, because I think Shenmue has like actual combat, and that other game on PS1 also has really shitty combat. Oh boy. And also this is a good song that is gonna crop up here as the sixth song, but I'm gonna unfortunately have to 86 it, because unfortunately I'm pretty sure that this is a soundtrack, the Mirror's Edge soundtrack. Mirror's Edge 1 specifically is a soundtrack that's just unfortunately very prone to be caught by those dumb soulless copyright ID robots, so probably best to not try and make fun of them, because they are evil, remorseless, conscienceless beings, and they will not hesitate in the slightest to lash out and try to strike at you. But yeah, Mirror's Edge is a good game with a good soundtrack, and I would love to play it again on stream. I'm pretty sure I technically played it on one of my older stream channels at some point. Or another. I think it might have actually been on my first stream channel that I had on here. Quite a few years back that I played it on, but I'd be happy to play it again. It's a good game. It's definitely, you know, I've been playing even more of Mirror's Edge Catalyst, which is a sequel, and the more I replay that game and like become reacquainted with more parts of it, the more I become convinced that it's nowhere near as good as the original Mirror's Edge. Pretty much every respect. In the meanwhile, we can, I guess, listen to this for a little bit, which is perhaps a teaser for something that may come at a very unexpected time from the streams at this point. But yeah, that's the end of the guessing. Just go ahead and remove the headphone, Kirby, and the text. You know, there's probably how many games are there in the? I can literally have the thing right here. How many Kirby games are there in the chase that I haven't played? I've played Kirby's Adventure and Kirby's Dream Land 1, and that's pretty much it, but... Well, just out of the ones that start with the word Kirby, we got Kirby 64, Kirby Air Ride, Kirby Superstar Ultra, Kirby's Dream Course, and Kirby's Return to Dreamland / Kirby's Adventure Wii, so maybe I could check out one of those games at some point on the stream, but... We'll see, I suppose. I mean, I'm technically playing a game right now that is on the chase, so I'm doing some degree of effort. You might be able to argue to play something that's in the chase. Playing Xenoblade 2, which is what I will switch over to now if I can adjust my Windows on the desktop real quick. Hold on a moment. Something's not right. Okay, never mind. I still see something's not right. Why the fuck is there a Duolingo tab that's all the way on the right of my tabs list here instead of not being all the way on the right, I guess. I'm gonna put it over there. Actually, the one that's all the way on the right is the one that actually lets me edit my stream information here. Which is precisely what I'm gonna be doing right now. To indicate that we're gonna switch over to Xenoblade the second. I guess I'll add one extra tab or tag today, just in case. And then I will switch over to, well, what's the next song over here? It's apparently a Lovely Forest from Lovely Planet. Yeah, there's a reason why I decided to, well, a couple of reasons why I decided to download the entirety of the Lovely Planet OST. One being that it's short, and two being that I apparently have a really hard time telling what these songs are from unless I actually specifically try to learn them. But here we go, let's go ahead and switch over to direct capture hours yet again. Set this a couple times and hopefully the controller that I'm using for the Switch just set to charge just a little while ago because I did do some off-screen stuff very briefly, so there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this thing's gonna be at full charge now. I mean, this controller, like I said, is actually really remarkably good at retaining charge. I become quite surprised at how good it is at doing that, but presume that it's still gonna run out of that charge at some point or another if I keep using it. I mean, my hasn't happened that many times, but I have had that happen with my PS4 controllers, which are what I use for playing on PC usually. Pretty sure I could theoretically use this controller that I'm using for the Switch on PC if I wanted to, because I got this handy-dandy dongle that apparently can convert any controller input type to any other controller input type. Which also means that I can actually use PS4 controllers to play on the Switch, but I don't know. I also got like a fake third-party Wii U Pro controller, which I did test it out, and it does work with the Wii U, but I don't think I've actually managed to make it work with any of the other machines that I have on here right now. But hey, one step at a time, methinks, possibly maybe. Let me go ahead and fade this out so we can actually get to the game here, even though this is kind of a vibe, honestly. It's not bad. But I actually am pretty sure that I've had Lovely Planet in my Steam library since a really long time. Like, I think for some reason my attention was drawn to that game, like, not very long after I actually started buying games on Steam for the first time. In 2015, yeah. Well, not in 2015, like a little bit before that. Guess it couldn't have been much Much later, since apparently the release date for Lovely Planet is in 2014. But, well, I don't know. Also, hey, Redbird. How's it going? It's time to maybe do more anime stuff. Hold on, how's the volume on this thing? Because I thought it was actually kind of loud when I was testing things out before. It's probably gonna be a lot louder when we start fighting stuff. I'm just gonna assume that it's fine for now. But yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, the little bit that I was of stuff that I was doing, I guess, off screen was I basically build in a few more of these Blades affinity stuff. Mostly just the ones that require you to go and kill like X amount of a certain monster, but not even all of them, like I'm pretty sure Bridget, yeah. Need to kill 2 more Brogan first in Temperantia to increase aggro drawn from specials, which I could probably do. Just so I can have that out of the way, since I guess I started doing that, but I just stopped killing those monsters before. Before I was done with that for some dumb reason. And then this, which I think that's a lot more situational, so I can probably just leave that alone for the time being. But yeah, plenty of stuff done with. I could actually easily get out of the way. I still haven't gone back to Tiger. Maybe I could do it now, because I've just like been neglecting that for quite a long time. What about this guy? Does he need anything that I can actually... Well, unique monsters in Leftheria and Eagle but nah. It's pretty much just trying to focus on the stuff that was green. That was actual field skills in the end, but I guess before I move from this spot or do anything else, actually I should come back down here in the crater, because we're in the room where that really dumb boss fight with Malos took place. And what I didn't notice is that if you go down in this crater, there's apparently an Obon you can talk to. Hello. There's no cave in last time they come here. When was the last time you came here? Why did you do that? Searching area for Linka honey. Put Linka honey into juice will surely become so tasty anyone who drink it faint from happy. I don't think that's how that works. Unless you just need a sugar crush, but I guess we do have Linka honey. I wonder if you can actually trigger this scene without having picked that up. Don't forget to say hello, yeah. Probably should be keeping track of like all these Noppen, because I'm pretty sure that's happening in a bunch of different places. As I have been playing this game where you can just like find these lost Noppen and talk to them to get them to just go to a different place. I don't know if you can like meet up with the ones that you found that way somewhere specific, but if so, then well, like I just said, I don't know where that would be. But yeah. I guess something that we could do before I go back to the plot or do anything else, which I probably wouldn't at this point. Maybe I could like actually very quickly play around with Tiger just so I can maybe possibly get that one affinity thing for Poppy out of the way, but I don't know. I don't know that I would want to do anything else after that, at least. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't talk to these guys. What do they have to say? It was the main battlefield of the Great War. I'm pretty sure that you said that before, or at least somebody here said that. Somebody were to excavate the ruins of the lost capital Judicium, maybe we could learn more. So I don't know, is this where Judicium was located? There were like 2 big kingdoms that were in the old days, right? There's like Torna and Judicium, and I guess also the ruined city that's below the sea? I don't know. Hey, Eunice, don't you have the same name as some like mall or shopping channel or whatever it is in Persona 4? Because I think some people made a meme about it back in like, oh my god, I don't know what fascinates. I remember watching like old YouTube videos from around that time that some of them were just like very short clips from Persona, which I, even at that moment, I predictably knew anything about, and I still don't know anything about, but I think that's one of the things that was referenced. Because there's some Mardanian soldiers that you can't tell because of the armor, but some of them probably come from Gormott. Due to these subtle implications in the dialogue you can take away. Isn't that incredible? But yeah, I'm pretty sure that to find the broken furnaces, which I guess I might as well just finish up that one infinity thing, like I said, so I can just have it hanging. Have to go over here and just kind of stick to this general area, like north. I think it was, yeah, around this area, north of the encampment place, and to the west of that horrible toxic pool over on the right. Somewhere around here we should be able to find some of those doggo monsters, maybe. Unless I'm just completely wrong. We just forgot. Maybe we have to come closer to these rocks over here. Not too sure exactly where we would have to go to get these guys to show up, if they are around here, unless I'm just completely wrong, like I said. Maybe I am completely wrong. Get over to that collection point there, I think I can faintly see, yeah, over there. And I haven't found anything by the time I get there. Which it doesn't look like I am. Just gonna go ahead and look at the map again.
What have we here?
Flora heals an aching soul.
Let's see. Was it this place or was it like... What's over here? Hold on. Remains Satari Spring, that's where we came from. Just the plains. Tri-edge. Should do that, I don't know. But this is where the things were that we were looking for. Hold on to me. I can actually cross-reference this right here because I was looking at some stuff to figure out where these monsters were. Let's see. They're just south of Toxbloom Spring, apparently. Where's Toxbloom Spring? Is that like a... Oh, that's actually a separate waypoint. Never mind. I actually was confused. Well, let's actually go to Toxbloom Spring now and just get a collection point right away.
Flora heals an aching soul.
And...
Come out, come out.
Not so fond of fish. Here, fishy, fishy.
I'll hear fishy fishy and also head into the pool of toxicity where the rest of my party will just kill themselves by continuing to stand there. Okay, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be over here. Among the critters that hang out here. There's a Robin Fairies and there's another Robin Fairies right next to that one, so let's just go.
I will show no mercy, even to the likes of you.
Maybe we're not.
Well, this little off-screen foray that I did, just to try and farm out some of the affinity stuff. I did end up going back to the Crucible Elpis, because I'm pretty sure you have to go over to like kill some fish or these weird mod skipper creatures. You get something for, what's his face? EGM, the water tank thingy that Morik has. And I guess that was the other area. For some reason couldn't think of the top before where the second battle theme place, exploration. Also, you also got other places like the cliffs. I'm pretty sure that in the cliffs you get another different battle theme that isn't the same as this one, for instance. Oh boy, we're gonna do level 4 right away, I guess we are. I still don't know what it is though, I could probably just like cross-reference it, or at least try and figure out that it's not the common core crystal. I played a tiny bit of the gacha game to try and thin out my amount of common core crystals that I have, but apparently not nearly enough. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be completely overkill, but let's go ahead and hit it with Supernova anyway. Might as well go for the humiliation if we can. But no Supernova topple. There we go, Heat Haste level 3. We do have to look at that in the menu, I'm pretty sure, to get that to activate, so let's do that.
My flame has been stoked.
And the next thing is just like keep using the combo. So probably not a good time to just try to grind that out, but now that I've done that, actually hold on. I can, like I said, I can check this right now. If I look at Xenoblade Chronicles 2 stuff that I have in my iTunes library. Shoot, hold on. No, not V2. How many? I only have 4 songs actually. I have Battle Torna, and Counterattack, and Deathmatch with Torna. That's actually kind of weird. I thought I had more. What does Counterattack sound like? Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure that this isn't the one that I had in mind before. I know what, well, Battle Torna isn't even from the base game, it's from the expansion that I haven't played yet. Shoot, dude, what does, I thought I had still move forward in here, am I completely confused? Let me see. I look up still in the metadata stuff, doesn't show up, what the fuck? I guess I'm just gonna look it up in YouTube or something. What can I, yeah, just stick to this window. Which of these tabs can I sacrifice for this purpose? This one will do. Suddenly to still move forward. Combat theme 3, what does this one sound like? Yeah, okay. I don't remember if that's the one that actually plays in the other places though. What about this one, Battle in the Skies Above? Oh shit, maybe I haven't heard this one yet. Alright, let's just listen to more of that. Not for the time being at least. I'll figure it out. Maybe it was still move forward, but anyway. What was the 5 tracks? Hey, Agadar. Hey, Igdi. Welcome in. Welcome back to more of this game. 5 tracks was, well, I can just check. I have that open on this window or on the other one. Okay, here it is. I think, did this thing have to resize itself? No, it doesn't, okay. Well, it started playing Devil Slab from FF6, but I just skipped it out of fear of retribution of the evil Square Enix bots. But after that, what it played was Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, Silver for Monsters. And then it played Shenmue, the main theme, Edge 3, then Crash 1, Lights Out, then Mega Man 7 Shademan, which I thought was the... I don't know if that game even has multiple versions, but I assume that it does. I assume that it's the Super Nintendo version. And then the last one was Shenmue Earth and Sea. And then after that, as the extra one, it was Mirror's Edge Intro. Which I also kind of only played a few seconds of, because that's gotten picked up by dumb robots before, so... That's how it went. Also managed to get 3rd place on the daily quiz again. Truly a bizarre and unconventional occurrence, but yeah. Should just warp away from this place at this point and go do something else, but goodness, like I'll continue with the story, but I need to have this shiny first. I can't help myself.
What have we here?
In my experience.
It's like how that God, I'm gonna have to actually probably interrupt this for another second so I can look this up, because I had this on the mind earlier, but I didn't look it up at the time. There's a dumb old adventure game called Hopkins FEI, I think, for like Windows 98 and stuff, that makes use of a song which I'm pretty sure was not actually created for the game. It was just licensed, and I can't remember who actually made that song. It's, oh my god. The Trogs? Is that it? I guess it's the Trogs. They made the song I Can't Control Myself, which plays in Hopkins FBI. So there you go. What's up? Nothing much. Just hanging out. Playing the old Xenoblade. Having a good time, probably. Well, I did say I got like all these unfinished side quests too, like this one too, which forced me to get like a very specifically, dumbly specific type of Common blade with a very specific type of weapon, which I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but I guess that's two things I should probably address, because I said I was going to. Let me see if I can go back and play Tiger, because it's been just a long time since I did that, I think. I probably unlocked more stuff in that game just by progressing through the story. And also probably play the gacha game for a bit, see if I can get more of those common blades, or at least clean out some of the other ones that I have. I can probably just play it until I hit whatever the current limit is for common blades. I think that actually got lifted.
Look forward to that later.
Okay. Can you eat? Well, I don't know.
Pretty much anything becomes edible if you apply enough fire.
Can you get different cooking recipes from this one? No. That's kind of weird. I'm pretty sure that to keep leveling up that, like the Crosette version of the cooking skill, she has to eat something called Adam's Super Cakes, and I thought that was gonna turn out to be something that, Hyra could make, just like everything before that was, but I guess not. What does Tatason have to say? Is this like an actual new side quest?
Dadapon, you feeling okay? Your fluff look ruffly.
Huh? Oh, it Tora. Me not too bad. Tum-Tum is quiet.
Master Pawn is careful with health, good food, much sleep, regular poo-poo.
Indeed, body of Dadapon is temple.
Oh, too much info for Tora. So then why make grumble noise?
Well, thing is, was thinking of making new mode for Poppy.
Oh! Tora and Dadapon have same idea. Tora was thinking, it about time Poppy got even more Poppy power.
What? Tora think that too? Truly Tora is Sonipon of Tatazo, has Dadapon's ideas too.
So, what was Dadapon's idea? Tell Tora.
Tora excited. Okay, Dadapon will let cat out from bag. Behold, Poppy's most super-duper mode.
What's this?
You like? Tora likes so much, run out of words, maybe? This mode called Super Fighter Mode. This Poppy size of 10 roses. More battle power than Titan warship.
What Dadapon thinking? Dadapon just take old Poppy blueprint and enlarge. Dadapon thinking just like Banner.
What? Tora not like great big Poppy? Well, how about this?
Huh? Oh. It's too small for Tora's eyesight.
This is Titchy Little Poppy, extreme compact.
But what for? And you just changed size again. What good is itty-bitty little Poppy? Catch mice and rats, maybe?
Tora not see? This Poppy piddly but can sneak in anywhere and no one know. And battle capabilities same as normal Poppy, strong like ant.
Dadapon, all this a bit fur-brained.
Not like little piddly Poppy either. Well, let's hear Tora's silly idea then.
Really want to hear? Really? All right. Tora suppose can share secret. Tora's big idea called Poppy Cutie Pie.
Cootie pie?
Right, nearly. This Poppy become great big grown-up. Poppy should move to next phase of life. Tora and Poppy grow up together.
I know not meaning of cutie pie, but Tora's unruly lovable enthusiasm shine through very bright.
Dadapon! Dadapon like it!
Yes, Tora, this makes sense. For a change. Very well. Dadapon will get right to it. Lila, ready my things?
Yes, Master Pon. At once.
Hear that, Poppy? Master Pon and Dadapon will work in chamber for a little bit. Don't let anyone disturb very, very, very important work. Got it?
Yes, Master Pon.
Alright.
Tora? What's the little ball of fur getting into this time?
Unclear. It sounded like they were going to try to power up Poppy somehow.
I also caught some bollocks about growing up and phase of life.
You'd know. You're the master of talking bollocks.
Huh? How dare you?
You know exactly what I mean.
Well, I guess this means they're going to remodel Poppy.
Guess so. Whatever it is, looks like they won't be coming out of there for a while. Nothing for it. Why don't we go and take a rest at the inn?
Nope. The scene's still going on.
Huh? This still latte?
Yes, cat lady. Master Pon working feverishly, not stop for food, sleep, or poo-poo.
Tora. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
He's going to wake himself bold one of these days.
My lady.
Alright then.
Master plan of Tora complete.
Master plan. Sounds great. But what on earth is it, Tora?
Behold! Really something, huh? Behold! Final and bestest form of Poppy!
My lady, are you quite all right? Yak!
Tora, is this not too much? Only yesterday, Poppy was Little Pon. Maybe she grew too fast.
Tora not care. Tora feel that Poppy is ready to be real grown-up.
Tora, can you really build such advanced robo-woman?
Dadapon, Tora mean what he say. Destiny calling for Tora. Rude not to say hello back.
Well said, my Little Pon.
Will you get off me already?
Okay, after all that, quest received. I mean, I guess it sounds like we're gonna get another or add actual upgrade for Poppy, so what is this about? Oh boy, couldn't speak to him again. Might end up doing a little bit of this before I... well, I went the wrong way, but a little bit of this before I do that. So,
Come out. Gotta be kind.
bit of a drawn-out scene already. Rest in peace, Nia. Rest in peace, Trollmark. Felt bad for Deku today, knew it was gonna be bad for him. Yeah, kind of missed the chase today, because I just kind of decided to go to bed instead and slept in, but haven't looked at it yet. But if Deku was the chaser again today, I'm guessing that whatever happened probably have to do the same thing that I would have a hang up with, which would be more Pokemon stuff, perhaps. Let's see. I can pick stage 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 now. I don't remember if I did stage 3 before. I guess I can try that for a bit, maybe. But so you can't actually select them in numerical order. You can select them in like order of elevation. I don't think I ever actually tried playing this with this controller, but probably a better idea. It does feel nice. Come on. These things have 2 hit points, right? Yeah, the red ones. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Recommend always doing easy same rewards? I did not know that, but I didn't really look into anything like that. I got. I guess I kind of assumed that that wouldn't be the case, but I mean, the first few times that I played this game, I couldn't even realize that you could attack, so that was really a fun time. I get a feeling that I did play stage 3 before. Oh boy, yeah, this thing's gonna jump out at you, isn't it? Hold on, can I get it from here? I can. Let's see. Just to not completely mess up here. Actually using the stick for this and not the D-pad, which probably... oh shit, there was there. That one was there at least. Oh crap. Just lost that immediately. Oh, wait, can I not? No, I can't attack on the way back. I forgot about that. So you actually want to just destroy as many of these things as possible. Oh shit. One way down instead. Oh well. I guess I can try that again on easy this time, but I probably have actually completed this 3rd stage. Let's see. I don't know if I have done the 4th stage. These textures don't look as familiar, so maybe not. Maybe the score is different. I mean, one of the things that I apparently need to do for Affinity right now is... ooh, hello. Does this mean I'm invincible? Guessing that might be exclusive to easy, since I don't think I ever ran into anything like this on normal mode. Probably would expect it to be in one of the earlier stages too, if it's, oh shit, available. Ooh, ooh. The fuck is this thing? It's like... running away from me, perhaps? Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on now, though. Crap. Wait, this guy has 3 hit points. What was this? I don't know if that was 3 hit points or if that was just like really unfortunate timing. I just keep on naming myself. Let's try that one more time. See if we can actually complete the 4th stage. Actually, I can't quite tell what the difference is between difficulties yet. I do think I do want to just have as score as possible so I can maybe try for the affinity thing. There we go. Oh shit, didn't even see that thing coming. Apparently this one time I am very bad at looking ahead. I only have 3 hit points in this mode or in this stage, because I'm pretty sure that I used to have 4, but no, maybe I do have 4 and I'm just like bad at paying attention. Come on. Okay, no, I guess I just timed it badly before, and I was almost at the bottom too, that sucks. Oh well. See if I can manage this. Easily lets you dodge walls without taking damage or getting better. Is that the only difference? Can I actually dodge walls? Yeah, I guess you can without taking damage. I didn't even realize. I was actually kind of surprised in the normal mode when I see that thing down there and I don't trust it. Hold on, let's see if I can do something, because I think that these tentacle things are indestructible, but yeah, I figured something like that was gonna happen, but might as well deal with it before I start going back up. I'm just gonna gravitate here all day, okay. Alright, hopefully this will be a success at least. Just in the sense of not being a failure. There we go. So what is that going to turn into then? Just 10,000, okay. It'll be the diagonal hit next time. Oh yeah, I could probably do that. I'll just do A again for that stage. Oh, look at that, I got some nice stuff at least. I will try the fifth stage. I don't know if it's the final stage. Oh, whoops. Well, I would have preferred to try it on easy, but I guess I just accidentally selected the first stage on normal instead. Get the feeling that this won't lead to me getting the high score that I'm probably after. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that thing dropped something. I don't know how many times I've actually seen monsters drop stuff in this game, like, just in general. Let's just see if I can at least see this through to the end. Oh, there we go. I guess I can just make myself invincible for a while. Swear I never even knew that power-up existed in this game until today. I think I caught sight of any of them. Okay, let's see. Cutting it close to the wall there, but whatever. This ought to be doable, surely. I think grabbing more of those, like, wrench-looking things does anything if you already have one, it looks like, but I mean, maybe it'll help me get more score if I get back up to the top of them. Oh shit, that's right, I gotta remember I get attack when I'm going up. Shit. Well, I didn't manage to get up unscathed, but there we go. Yeah, apparently your score can't really get any better. But did manage to get a bunch of chests as well. You also got a huge bonus for getting at all the chests and the jewels, like a huge one. Okay, let me see if this time I can actually succeed at trying the final stage on easy. I don't know what this thing is. Oh, it's something that hurts you. I did not realize that's what that was, and not something else, I guess. I'm guessing that the jewels you mean the little blue things, and not like the branch things that I've been failing to pick up. It seems like it would probably be a lot trickier. Try and pull off. Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah. Guess right now I'm just more concerned with trying to clear as much of the path as possible for when I'm going back up. I think I'm just gonna die because everything that I've got is just not going all that great. Ooh. Don't know what's up with this thing that runs away, but for that reason I feel kind of compelled to chase after it. I'm pretty sure that's the only first actual score that's been submitted for the final mode there. Okay, let me see if I can actually try to, even on easy, like I said, complete the final stage. Let's begin by not screwing up and getting hit by that thing immediately, because I couldn't tell what it was. Oh, I missed that power up, but oh well. Maybe I can get all the treasure chests at least. It seems like not be an unreasonable thing to aim for, especially if we have like, you know, invincibility to getting hurt by the walls at least. Oops. I'm guessing that actual, like these wrench fingers might actually be some kind of safety buffer instead of like a collectible that you should be aiming for. Fuck, forget about that. For fuck's sake, okay, well I couldn't get away from that thing after it decided to rush in on me because I guess I spontaneously forgot that it was gonna do that. Come on. We're almost there though, I just got like completely screwed at the end. I couldn't see that thing coming, and I'm no longer getting all the chests, so there's that. Oh. This is not going as well as last time, which was kind of going well until the end when these red things decided to exist. And say like, no, you're not allowed to do this. Never ever trust something red. This might take away from that. Seems like a good mantra to live by. Well, these things that like pop out of the wall are also red. Okay, I made it to the bottom. Let's see if I can actually avoid being killed by dumb red fish this time. I forget how the rules work. Oh, now this thing, it seems like it does have more than 2 hit points. Maybe I didn't forget, I just got like screwed over by the fact that it has more than 2 hit points. Okay, this thing also does not seem to be getting hit when I do that diagonally. Oh, there we go, except that time. Don't know what was going on before. Yeah, please come this way and not down there. Can I at least escape? I think I did manage to at least grab all the chests, I just couldn't take them with me because I got hit. Okay, I think it would take a lot of concentration if you try to get all the jewels as well as all the chests. But hey, there we go. I'm pretty sure those things are just for like taking an extra hit and nothing else. At least I managed to complete it this time. I'll just stick to my AA legacy.
Just letting you know I'm back.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Well, one of the mer groups has returned. I thought there were 2 mer groups out that I actually could get back at the same time, but well, let's see what this guy wants now. Is it gonna be another dialogue scene full on, or no? It's just like a text bubble scene this time, I guess. Other necessary materials. 10 golden cock can be found by salvaging. Oh boy. But really does know how to throw shade sometimes, well. Upgrading little sister of Lila to wonderful new form, well. Is it only golden cogs? I guess it's the only one that's the only thing that's been mentioned here so far. Through salvaging, 10 golden cogs in temperature. Boy, yeah, it's gonna take some preparation. Is this the same thing that said, like, we need to go kill... No, I guess not. Go kill, like, certain monsters with a certain type of, like, combination of blade type and weapon type. Salvaging Gormot and Mordane, but also Temperature and the Glyphs of Mordane. Well, I haven't actually, because I haven't used those salvage points yet, but... Can always go deeper or further. What kind of good news do we have? Favorite way to power up Cloud Sea Compass. What's that gonna do? Find new salvage points. Boy. What kind of parts are we going to need for this? Another perfect range sensor or one of those zigzag shafts or thunder compasses? Not needing anything, well. Alright. Just have to watch this instead. Maybe find new salvage points, maybe not. Well, I'll be able to do some more salvaging from the old factory in Mordane. Ishiba Harbor in the Leftharian Archipelago looks promising too. What about salvaging at Forgotten Wasting Gormot? Well, more places. Just to use normal cylinder, well, that would be the cheapo one. Could set the rest of the active quest, I guess it doesn't matter, because I think we'll actually be following up on either of these things right now. I guess that's everything, like, any new quests that we can accept from this area, but don't be those ones right now though. I mean, maybe I could try to go for the golden cog thing, I could probably manage that at this point, but it would require me to go out of my way a little bit, I think. So maybe not. One thing I would probably want to do is check up on that one quest about mercenaries from a while ago, which required me to beat up some monsters which just completely destroyed me at the time, but would probably be manageable now. There was one other thing that I wanted to try out, I think. It was like... Or getting back to the place where the plot stuff will happen. I wanted to try out... what was it? I wanted to try out Tiger again, which I guess we just saw how that went. But there was one other thing which I've already completely managed to drop from my mind. Well, this is unfortunate. I can think of what it was.
I did good, didn't I?
Oh yeah, play the gacha game. I just realized that's what it was. Maybe looking at the mercenaries will refresh my memory, and it kind of did, I guess, in that sense.
From strength to strength. I've still got a ways.
I bet you do.
I've remembered what I can.
Eureka!
Reporting in.
I think all these mercs are going out to like do stuff. That's
Stronger by the.
hasn't actually gotten done before.
This will be good for support.
I can probably also send them out to keep on doing that, but
Strength.
well, let's see. Let me take a quick look at what the blade engagement for all these characters are. Like, let's see. If you look at engage blades for Rex, I mean, he can engage any blade, so it doesn't really matter. You can just look at the others. We got almost 4 rows of blades for Nia. We got 5 rows of blades for Morag. We got a little bit more than 5 rows of blades for this guy. So I guess if I do the gacha game for a little bit to like thin out my supply of common core crystals, I should just start with her. I'm still waiting to get one of those fucking like giant common blades that Also has some Mega Lance, I guess, because that's a type that you... No, don't say that, Blade, goddammit. That's the type that you apparently need to get for the... one of the DLC missions. This guy? Oh my god, is this the guy that we've been waiting for? Let me see. Is that actually what I've been waiting for all this time? Let me check that requirement again. It was this one over here, right? The one that's all the way at the end. It says, try using Beam Helper special of Giant type Mega Lance using Common Blade, so that might be it. Let me see. Is that the correct weapon and blade type combination? Where is he? It's this dude, right? Weapon, primitive lance. Is that the same as Mega Lance? Surely it is. Does it have the same thing? Beam Halberd. I'd like to imagine that Beam Halberd is in fact the thing that I'm looking for, so let me see. Do I have any other blades that she has that have the Mega Lance? Yeah. Trident Buster is what Sango has, who has always a Feeble type blade, and I guess this technically counts as Mega Lance as well for Veil, even though that's a completely other shebang. Alright, this can work, I guess.
Finally, it's my turn.
What else did I need to do for that quest though? Let me see. Check, because I think this should be the only thing that was like a problem or that would be complicated to fulfill. Try using Beam Halberd, special of Giant type using Giant type Mega Lance using Common Blade. So, well, not only do I need to actually whip that, I also need to make her the party leader so I can actually use that at will. So let's, I guess, go back, not all the way to the present, but to somewhere where I can at least build up a level 2 combo with that guy, such as... God, I don't know. Let's go to Cliffs of Moritha, like right at the beginning. See how that goes. Well, we did hang out in Cliffs of Moritha, so maybe now we can, if the Nopon are still here from the... Yeah, we ran into it first. We can give them stuff and... maybe, just maybe, well, after these things start popping up, or stop popping up, maybe, just maybe, do something about that quest while we're in the area. DVD definitely just wants Sister Pond to be happy. Well, the friends show Linkahani to BDB. Guess we managed to get that. I don't know why Linkahani was such a big deal with the Nopon, but the reward get even bigger. I mean, what am I supposed to do with them? Veneers from Moritha. I guess I should tell what do you want. Snipe P, Oil Branch. Do I have like a very high amount of any of these? Not really. I wonder if I have the most of this one. Which counts as 5, so we can probably just complete this by giving them 20. But what about this? Bring some Linkahani. Oh, I do have this. I guess I can just give it all away. Probably fill that up. Shouldn't be enough. Yeah. It's enough Linkahani for a BTB to bathe in. Well, what happens now? Okay, doesn't say anything different now. Let's see if I can actually go ahead and complete the requirement for, I guess, DB as well. This one, who we're talking to right now. 45, 11, sure. Oil branch. 7, 10. We can just go away with 2 of these, and that's enough. That's gathered much stuff. So what happens now? We got everything. She loved Honey so much that she's smiling wing to wing. Thank you for hearing greedy wishes of Sister Pawn. Well, so what happens now? I guess that's the end of the quest. But really much more to it than that. Well, there we have it. Oh, and a key affinity reward for that one blade. No, we just equipped. Apparently just got higher, and for Percival. I might as well look at that now so that I can have that already uncovered. This guy doesn't have anything past level 1, so it doesn't even matter, but you know. No, you don't. You literally learn everything that you can. If you say so.
A new way is open to me.
What can you do with this new tier? Use the pouch item from the instrument category. Oh boy, I don't know what it is though. Turn up on Pioneer Spring in Moradane. Maybe I can check that out as well if it's just like an event. Defeat Fable Buffa in Moradane. What is this for? Assassination. Well, you have to check it out now. But first, let's take care of this. Just have to do like one attack, right? So just kill or pick a fight with the first thing that we come across here. It ought to be enough. Buffalo and lewd.
I will show no mercy. And now, draw the enemy's attention. Quickest heart. Just give me the order.
Just hope these things survive long enough for me to get to level 2 combo.
We seem to be doing just fine.
Now it gets interesting.
Draw the enemy. In I go.
That was well done.
Well done.
Well, I can roll one of these arts for recharge. Maybe, possibly. So we get interrupted. And oh, I'm just getting blow down. Probably just getting blow down because I'm standing behind those dudes. That'll be the worst position to be in. Nope, I'm still standing behind this one technically, even though I'm specifically trying not to do that. Actually, we can just go ahead and do level 2 right now, can't we? I think I just did it. Let's see if I can do it one more time just to ensure that that counted, I suppose. Insects up, really. Like an odd thing, odd factor to add into that, but there we go. Okay, I guess that attack didn't actually do a whole lot of damage just by itself. Wait a minute now, there we go. So does that count as updating that quest? Because it absolutely should, yeah. Shining New Power has finally been updated. Finally managed to get a giant 2 that had that power, so what happens now? Go to Bulge Harbor in Old Factory area of Moradane. Well, we'll do that in just a second. Because we got 2 things to kind of look into now before we resume with anything else. What did it say? Which one will set that as the active quest, because that's one that I want to follow at this point. Bulge Harbor area and Old Factory area in Moradane. Okay, here we go. Nothing can go wrong at this point.
Keep a close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Kind of a person would stand around waiting in a place like this, well. What Banner's accomplices were rounded up with this things of his handiwork. Been waiting for this moment, Tora says. Whoever this is. Do not recognize me. I Susu, grumpy pot of Tora, really. I guess at least the UI takes it as at his word immediately. Can never forget the voice and face of old Grumpy Pon. Grumpy Pon was killed by Mui Mui. Are you sure this isn't your granddad? Well, better at writing than this imposter. Limbs no longer move with grace of younger years. Possibility level of story increased to unexpected levels. Well, there's nothing for it. Risky move that Tora has forced my hand. There is proof that Susu, who we say he is. In roots of Saffronia tree in Gwenith Paddies near Orion capital Fontsamaima. Really? Does mean that we're getting them run around even more. If this proof no good for convince us we not come back here.
Gotta be near somewhere.
In my experience.
Alright, well, it took us quite a while to even have that as an option, so I guess we better just look into that right away. Saffronia tree in Gwenith Paddies near Fontsamaima. Does it mean that it's those, like, cultivation things right outside the city in Oraya? So we're gonna find out. Let's see here. Like, out here, I guess? Gwenith Paddies, yeah. So some tree out here.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
Hey, Draco, what do you have to say at this point? No time to be worrying about Ryan or Moradin after what your pals think of you now that, well, yeah, technically Raya and Moradin are both supposed to be like fighting the giant titan battle at the tree, but we can just fuck off and do whatever for an indefinite amount of time, as is the custom in JRPGs. Isn't that nice? Okay, so you have to look over there on the left, it seems. Yeah, there's, I guess, in the one tree that's actually accessible from this area.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the
Poppy's
ground?
specialist field.
I guess the agriculture comment does make sense, given that we're in an actual cultivation field currently, but there's someone called Tilda here. I probably commented on this ages ago when I actually started playing this game, but... or maybe not. Did I know that other person called Tilda at that point? I don't remember if I did. Oh, well, I know somebody called Matilda, I think that this is Tilda as a nickname. Next Grom rice crop will be spoiled, well.
Gotta be near somewhere.
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Fortunately, I don't know much about mineralogy when the soil comes from like a giant living creature that you're populating. But alright, let's check this out. What? I have to like complete a check here? Of course we do, but
Grant me
at least it's not a very demanding check. And it's for a fancy chest. Not safe for work folio, oh boy. Or cannot show. Very top secret information. Of course. This is a special book of Rampipon. Use it as the sign bible for making of artificial blades, of course I did. Not sure I want to see what's inside, well. This means your Nopon, that Nopon is really your granddad, well. Spend many hours locked in a room with it, well. Presence of book means that definitely Taurus Rampipon Suzu. Always waiting at Bulge Harbor. All of a sudden that's an unfortunate seeming juxtaposition of words and names.
Let me see. Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of the ground?
Poppy's specialist field.
Alright, let's just head right back over there and see what happens.
Close eye out for trouble. Where do we go from here?
No, we did find the thing. Like you found what I hoped. Well, did we forget bygone days when we were together so passionately with Sonipo and Tataso? Oh. Other than Suzu. Well, thanks to a tasty sausage every day. Well, not enough reunioning. Tora input play data into Poppy like Suzu write in letter. Guess. It for benefit friends of Tora. Situation become uncomfortable. Poppy will activate Stranger Danger protocol immediately. Well, perhaps you are right to doubt. Well,
Everyone, sorry to keep friends waiting.
Poppy! What in all rest Grampy Pon Susu do?
Some kind of new paint job?
She's got antennae now.
He make modifications?
Negative. This puppy is Puppy Mark II. It's great honor to meet friends of Professor.
Huh? He's made a second poppy?
That's not quite right.
I mean, they're both right there, all of a sudden.
Operate under remote control of Poppy.
Exactly. Poppy Mark II have no will of her own. Poppy do steering and play Poppy voice through clever speaker system.
This function open world of possibility, like fresh new improv routine where Poppy play off of Poppy. Shall Poppy demonstrate?
That sounds fascinating, but perhaps best left for another time.
So Grampy Pon want Rex and friends to also have Poppy they can use. And that way make Poppy Mark II.
Wow, we'd be pretty unstoppable with another poppy by our side.
Friends still thinking small, like tasty sausage for Little Bon. Suzu not have time to dream small.
What's he on about?
Poppy, please execute program.
Poppy, hear and obey. Please to come out, Poppy Buster!
What the?
Alright then. Is this part of the same remote control mechanism, or is this something else entirely? Oh boy.
Why is it shaped like a knob-on?
It is kind of cute, though.
Thank you kindly for your compliment. You too are exceedingly cute.
It talks.
Suzu equip it with specially crafted artificial intelligence program is made to support Poppy.
Yes, I am indeed, if you pardon the self-aggrandizement, a superlative AI. Your ore is fully warranted.
Oh, this is only tippity-tip of iceberg. Poppy?
On mark, ready, go! Poppy Buster, initiate transformation!
Acknowledged, ma'am.
Oh my.
Poppy Buster, here we go!
Not the most efficient way, but
friends of Miss Poppy. The Poppy Master is standing by to excel, pending your orders.
Whoa! That's so cool!
But what does it do, though? Technically still waiting on that detail. Let's increase Thor's opinion of Grumpy Pond by factor of 5. No longer have time to waste on dreaming small. Well, how would we make use of this Poppy Buster then? I can operate to the greatest effect, irrespective of my driver's experience. Can become Blade of Rex or Blade of Nia is no matter, really. Can Poppy Buster be Blade of Tora? Tora already had Poppy. Oh. Does that mean that's a complete no? Poppy Buster is greatest of inventions, but he's not crushable. You might want to go for a test drive. Well, for test purposes, go to Moradin and defeat Maxos Arachno. Like a normal enemy or a unique enemy, I wonder. Doesn't really sound like it would have the name of a unique enemy, so... Not yet used to fighting while also controlling Poppy Mark II, so I should take things slow at first. Personality matrix appears slightly outside initial parameters, but alright. So do we have to bind it to... well, let's see. We have to include Tora, I wonder. But it doesn't seem like we have to move anything, really. Currently he's engaged in Rex, but you can engage the Poppy Buster to any driver at any time without having to spend an overdrive protocol. Except Tora. Well, okay then, never mind. I guess we don't have to commit to that. Select him on the right driver's engage blade screen. So we have to actually defeat Maxos Arachno in Moradin, which is where exactly though? Let's get this here again. So I guess it's just engaged as the main blade to Rex. Let me see what that looks like. Yeah, I guess so. It's apparently also light element. Well, no, I guess not the main blade. It replaced the second blade, which was the electric one. Can we make Rex the main person? Probably a good idea. He's the one that's going to be using that blade. But where do we go to complete the test drive? I guess we should also probably actually include Tora in the party if we're gonna devote this confrontation specifically to testing that. Oh, upper level, old factory. I guess here, let's see. Go to the mine elevator, and I guess if you go straight across, maybe, just maybe.
Off we go! Refresh and set off again.
I'll be right here. Telgul Rapture. There it is. Oh no, that's not what we have. There we go. I was gonna say, it's not that we have a... Not that it's a unique monster, but just that it's... what do we call it? How am I going to finish that sentence? I'm unfortunately falling back into my old ways of not being able to finish a sentence for stupid reasons, but yeah. It's not a unique monster, but I'm guessing that it is a quest exclusive monster. It's gonna like actually aggro specifically quite quickly in spite of the level difference as well. Let's try this out at least. Oh Jesus Christ. How the fuck did Nia die? How did we... oh, that's how. Because we got aggro to a fucking level 86 enemy. Well, that's... No, that's not my bad. It's about the fact that the game decided that all of a sudden there needs to be an enemy like that just swooping in, like, out of nowhere. That's kind of awful.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Or even is that thing? It should be visible like in the sky, shouldn't it, before it aggroes onto anything. There it goes. There it goes. Gabondo Lexus. Where the fuck is it going?
When did it get so late?
Mom, we're approaching our daily runtime limit.
Sorry, transmission gets staticky, so Poppy not hear you.
Now, where's that thing, by the way? New Skeeter. We need to actually defeat a certain amount of these things for some reason. Let me see, I'm just gonna wait to see where that stupid Lexus is going to fly to, because if it's going to fly right by where that battle is gonna be taking place, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. Excuse me? Oh no, a different one decided to swoop in literally out of nowhere and... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Out of juice.
Well, this seems pretty stupid.
Next time, we won't lose.
I guess the only thing forward is to just like make a beeline to where that battle is and try to complete it as quickly as possible before that thing like completes another cycle and somehow manages to catch sight of us. But this time, oh fuck, of course. There's Suagro, a different unique monster instead of... No, we're not fighting an eating gland, we're fighting this fucking thing. But there's multiple things that are gonna forcibly pick a fight with you here that you really don't want to pick a fight with you. That's not very great. Not very great at all. Yeah, this weapon isn't really gonna be doing much at this time though. What if I just switch to Mitra instead? Also fellas, can you please focus on this enemy instead? Probably a better idea. Now we died, probably because of, yep, that thing came all the way around, so I don't really know how the hell I'm supposed to do this right now. That's gonna keep on happening.
Next time, we won't lose.
I'll try one more time, but this just seems like a ridiculous setup for this particular task.
It must have sensed our skill.
Yeah, so let's just immediately get straight to business, shall we? See if I can just actually brute force this thing to death before that stupid flying thing comes back around and aggroes forcibly and just one-shots everyone. To be our only hope here, really. That counts as a topple. Well.
I think this needs a lighter touch. Okay, here we go. Now,
Everyone's getting sight.
Fuck you mean topple, no effect. And well, there it is, already dead. Never mind, it's too late. Of course, there is technically one possibility now, never mind. There is zero possibility now. I was gonna say there might be one possibility if he managed to like fill up the party meter and start a chain attack. God no, never mind. This doesn't seem like it's gonna be possible. As long as that thing's flying around. It's not to do with the time of day either, right?
Next time, we won't lose.
Well, we will lose if we keep trying with that exact same setup. Let me change the time of day to actual daytime again, I guess. See if that changes anything. Nope, that thing is still flying around there, so I really don't think this is possible right now. Like, and I think I can actually see like the very faint and untextured outline of Indle in the distance as well. I'm guessing that maybe, just maybe, and kind of hopefully too. It's actually linked to well, the fact that those stupid high-level monsters are flying around here all of a sudden is hopefully linked to the fact that that event is going on. So maybe if I can move past that event, that will also stop being a circumstance. But let me take a look. Is there anything that we need to unlock? Oh, kill a monster in chain attack. I would have liked to do that. I guess that might technically be a final option that we can go for us. It's just a way to try and clear out this one task, which would be to pick a fight with another monster out here and then fill up, just use that as a means to fill up the party gauge. And then with a full party gauge, engage the other monster. Or at least with a full air party gauge, engage the other monster. And if I can both weaken it and pull off a... what am I looking for now? Weaken it and pull off a chain attack, basically, so I can at least wipe out that one monster, even if I'm obviously not going to be able to wipe out the level 87 monster. That might be possible, at least. I'm not gonna bother with elemental combos at this point, because why not actually go ahead and do that? Well, at least level 1, but all I really want to do right now, the whole purpose of this particular encounter is just to fill up the party gauge. So we can have that. Going into the next encounter. I think that should work. Okay, let me see. If I just go ahead and dash over to where that thing is. And try to time my approach just so that I don't get seen by the unique monster that's apparently hanging out here, by the way. And also not get seen by that stupid Lexos. That's just gonna drop in regardless in just a few minutes.
If they seek a fight, they shall get one.
There we go.
Double spinning edge.
Pow! Get attention of enemies. Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I like your
Come on.
anchor shot.
I'm just spamming these specials as much as possible because I want to also build up hopefully some kind of combo. Alright, come on. Okay, if Rex gets the aggro at any point, that means that you should just trigger it immediately or it's not gonna work out. So I'm pretty sure he didn't miss. There we go. Well, we have to trigger it now. We don't have time for more combo stuff, because that stupid giant dude showed up, which means that this is our only chance. And just put the cutie. I mean, hopefully this will be enough to finish it off right away. No, it wasn't. God damn it. And hopefully I'll be able to output enough damage to finish it off now, or else we're dead instantly. Fucking Christ, no, if I usually put into this stupid defense mode, which means that we're dead. Nope. So even with going in there with a full party gauge and using it to do a chain attack, that's still not enough to kill it quick enough to where this fucking thing just pops out of nowhere and just murders everyone instantly, which is about to happen again. So yeah, this is nice.
Tora made things a little easier for you.
Next time, we won't lose.
So let's not bother with this. It doesn't seem like it's possible right now. And there is one other thing that I wanted to look into before I just went back to the blog, I guess, and that's this dude got another point here. Go to an open pioneer spring in Mordane. I guess we just have to like witness some event to what's the word that I'm looking for? Witness some event to get that affinity tree thing a little bit farther. Yeah. And I guess there's also a few more side quests that we can just accept right now. Would you know it? At the Battlefield Canteen down in the old industrial district. Ghosts are partying and keeping everyone up. So I just wonder if one or two people who've heard these ghosts to see. My coworker plucked up his courage the other night and headed on over, but then he came running home. Get over there and check it out for yourself, you'll see. Well, maybe at some point, but right now we're just gonna like accept these quests, such as the one that I guess is gonna be activated just by getting close here. Guess we got some street debt going on here. Oh, Percival, is that what we needed to, is this what we needed to witness? Maybe not. Is he dead now? No, yes, that just leads to us getting another quest, but I'm not quite sure if that's the scene that we needed to witness for the sake of that affinity thing. It didn't seem like this was the right location for that. What was their deal? The came to collect our loan. Well, there's life, there's hope. That's a Doctor Who quote. Or whatever they took that from. In the 70s. Wish to be a part of this investigation, well, alright. I guess there's just an investigation now, but it still didn't seem like the place I needed to go to for the Percival scene that I actually am looking for. Well, first we gotta talk to all these people, clearly. Nobun Pioneer Spring. Where is Nobun Pioneer Spring? We're still waiting for that. What about you, Tarka? You got a fox over there? No, that's an open. Why do they make Mordane's Titan do something so reckless? So I picked up some worrying readings at the geothermal mining plant. But I mean, in that one cutscene a while ago, they said that apparently the Titan fires one more time, it's just gonna collapse immediately, but I don't think I saw that happen. Can't even speak proper Noppan. How can it all be over so soon? Well, it was clearly everybody else doing bad things. I didn't do anything wrong. No one here did anything wrong. How dare they? Under the world tree drawing closer and closer. Oh. Well, that happened ostensibly just a few minutes ago, and yet here I am, fully dressed and out on the streets while all this ashy stuff is going through the atmosphere. But where is this place that I'm ostensibly looking for? The Noppan Baths or whatever. Shopping district. It's not. But it's not the same place. It says Smooth Hot Spring. I do get the feeling that that's not actually what we're supposed to be looking for that other thing. Pipe District, Port Nottingham, Chansa Wastes, Valdorm's Mound. In the upper level there's Great Heat Extraction Duct, Turbine Tower. There's all this stuff. I think that yeah, there would be anything here that would match what I'm looking for right now. Eldorant Highlands. Not that either. What about this? Artificial blade adjustment. The fuck did this quest say again? Or not this quest, it's not even a quest that I'm following right now. If it were a quest, I could just like there's the active quest and just look at whatever that marker was leading me to, but instead I have to figure out where the Nopan Pioneer Spring, it just says in Mordane. Hold on. Rather than try and guess at this, I think I'm just gonna see. Is that thing all the way over there? Because it must be.
We're here.
Let's get going.
We have to go in that direction, I guess so. So we have to like climb all the way up here and then probably complete a check. There's a fucking Lexos over here. Is it going to aggro onto... I guess not this time. I wouldn't count on that remaining consistent though. This one time that guy did not seem to care that we were around, but I'm guessing that, yeah, probably have to complete whatever check this is to get up there.
Is that all?
Oh wow. Didn't actually have to change anything to be able to complete that check. But now the question would be, are we gonna be able to get all the way to the end of this walkway without getting aggroed by one of those instant death Lexos? Or can I perhaps not actually expect that? Oh, there's the World Tree, you can see that as well. That is actually gonna be visible in the background while this sequence is going on. There we go.
What a view, Master Pawn.
What have we here?
So I just had to like come here. I just find a place instead of witnessing another scene for that affinity thing. That's somehow unexpected. Boy, another common core crystal. I get the feeling that I'm just gonna end up hitting the limit on those things.
What have we here?
Honestly, now that I finally did manage to find the stupidly specific blade type that was required for that one quest. I don't know if I really want to play the goddamn that much anymore in principle. I mean, it did lead to me getting a few more of those rare blades, but I'll probably actually use the higher grade ones for that now. So what does this look like? What's the little write-up gonna say even?
My specialty.
I learned more about assassination by going to the hot spring. Even I need rest sometimes, so there you go. But no, I think after I've finally done that and gotten that out of the way, I actually need to work towards making more progress. Finally, I can return to the present and perhaps keep moving on with the plot.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Refresh and set off again.
I can probably pretend that I didn't go through the thing that would have led to me getting that other blade.
It's been a long
Now
time
let's get back, yeah.
Always cute and fierce though.
Let's get back the freaking electric blade that we've actually been leveling up a little bit as far as the affinity stuff, and just carry on. That battle is still happening here. There's the Mordane Titan. I guess the Riot Titan in the back, unless it's a Tantal one. I can't really tell them apart at a glance. all going up against the end all, but I didn't quite understand or remember. I thought they were gonna try to like destroy the thingies on the at the back of the end all Titan. But I guess we need to go up a little bit higher for that to be viable, which means we do need to keep moving along. I guess we will actually destroy more of these monsters on the way though.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
I keep finding like these rabbits or pipitos or whatever they are around these places, and it fills me with a little bit of confusion as to why they're here. I don't really want to aggro them though, since they don't seem to want to aggro me.
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get all this stuff right out of
Agriculture's poppy specialist field.
If they seek a fight,
But here comes in. Never mind.
not down yet.
I'm pretty sure I met these guys at the end of yesterday before I just signed out. I thought they had come from behind one of those doors, but not really. They just kind of spawn out of nowhere behind you if you just keep on moving down this hallway. Seems a little bit weird. Oh yeah, I still have Tora as the tank right now. I should probably switch over to Morag, just because of the fact that she has more versatility and the elements of the raid she has. Actually, just have her away. I think that the blades that she has are a bit more OP. And I can definitely get behind that, let me tell you.
Not like this.
Oh. I guess at least this one encounter will have to finish with Tora. I'm pretty sure I'm hearing Borks in the background, but I think that door that I currently have available after the door saga that happened a little while ago is making them a little bit quieter than usual. I wonder what the Bork is about right now, though it's like 10:15. Would be the usual thing with just noisy neighbors, which would be even more surprising considering that the door quest should have resulted in blue. But I think I've heard it myself. It resulted in the front door, which is the main, or at least the first line of defense against the fucking noisiest neighbors across the whole. Should have also gotten an upgrade, but didn't seem to have done as much as one could have hoped. Oh, there we go. Right on the edge of that window of opportunity. Well, at least we got one more thing for Poppy's affinity chart. Which was actually kind of missing for a while. Regular Poppy. Or Poppy Alpha, I guess. Oh, damn it, no, I'm trying to select the correct thing here. There. Because in order to do that, you have to... I guess it's not gonna be that easy to get to 50,000 in that game, but we do need to raise affinity even more to boost her defense more, but I guess we're still gonna wait a bit more on that, because we're gonna switch over to Morag as the party member who's the tank, as I said. Are there any more encounters we have to deal with before? Yeah, apparently there are. Well, there is one. Before getting to the end of this hallway. At least there is only one dude this time.
my dead body. Just let me know if you need assistance. Gotcha. It won't be that connect alone.
Well, apparently this thing is coming over here already, even though it didn't seem to have caught sight of us before. This is very unwieldy. Alright, let's try to do some chain attacks, I guess, or at least set them up. That might help a little bit here. I guess that doesn't count as the side, but the back. There we go. I was gonna have him let Morag to Mega Explosion do level 2 with Pyra, and then Morag can just do... Oh my god, that seems like a very unfortunate placement of physics there. Very unfortunate, but probably also the kind of thing that, okay, very, very loud echoing sounds from probably a motorcycle into the distance, an obnoxiously loud one. Just in time to distract me from the fact that that's probably the kind of thing that the... or whatever the game rating boards in Japan do. I believe the stories about how much of stuff had to be changed for, like, models in Smash. Alright, there we go. It's gotta be not just Burnout Break, but also fucking Mega Explosion Break in just a second. This one doesn't actually have a, Mega Explosion Break, which will probably head over to... well, I guess it didn't quite count, because it had to have been a topple before we activated the final portion of that. Very loud vroom vroom. I wonder if that was the... one of the evil motorbikes that I was fighting in this area before. Had to get some kind of vengeance. I can do this. And then what? I can immediately just follow it up with Second Sun. Sure, let's do that. This time with a slightly less unfortunate angle, at least. Well, just a regular angle this time. Also, Concern Break is just like another fire finisher, so it's not actually gonna result in another element orb being added. Is the Glowdon gonna work on this one? Nope, not on this one it seems. Let's start a combo with lightning and see where we can go from there. Go to... we can do level 2, what do you call it? Level 2 electric, and from there we can do level 3 water, which, yeah, Nia can probably do. So try to do that. Just wait for Korra to charge back up and we can do level 2 electric. My dead body, which is a very relevant thing to talk about at any occasion. And I can do electrolysis with either of them really, but perhaps we'll do it with Morag this time. Just give her all of the center stage stuff. We can probably just go ahead and do the chain attack. I might as well. Let's see, we do have water and fire. I guess we might as well start with fire to get rid of the water. Then do more water to ensure that something will get broken the next round. Let's attack with take a SAG on the first round. That's one elemental burst. Let's attack with Korra this time, just to ensure that Pyra / Mithra will be recharged for the next round. Do Veil, which should do hopefully some decent damage at least, and then attack with Corvin to get some overkill. And let's just follow through the overkill. That's a lot of damage, actually.
Magnificent.
And there we go.
Down.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Whoa, nice!
I wonder if this means that we can finally pick up the treasure trove that was
Treasure acquired.
revealed over here. Uncovered. And it seems that is in fact the case, okay. Onto the Miser Thoroughfare. Name which I still do not fully understand the meaning of. Okay. Wait, I just went through a big long-winded battle section, so you'll have to forgive me if I don't quite feel up to immediately starting another one. See if I can at least avoid this one. Can we just go up this elevator now, or... Probably can. Which of course makes me curious to see if I do go down there. Oh, there's a bunch of other monsters. God damn it. I get the feeling these two dudes that are over there better be patrolling all the way, like between all the way down there and all the way back up, or they aggroed before, which would mean that it's probably a bad idea to... Where's that at, Pibito? Yeah. Man, well, if that thing gets caught up in the battle, that'll no doubt ensue if we go down there. Guess that would have to be the first of the Pibitos that we actually have no choice but to take on. Or maybe if I'm like really clever and careful, how about this? Literally grab this thing without aggroing anybody. Look at all this money and even a legendary core crystal.
No! We lost the upper hand!
Yeah, I could have taken them all on, no doubt. Or I could just run away like a coward. Which is definitely my speciality.
It's found us.
Not more up my alley at this point. Well, I feel more like partly out of cowardice and partly out of a desire to not perpetuate these very long-winded combat sequences that I keep getting dragged into. Alright. Who's over there? It's Margot Sovereign and the fucking Sentry. That's not a great combination.
What have we here?
And also more of those motorbikes. See, they zoomed and vroomed through the background, and now they're here to say hi. Can I actually avoid getting close enough to that beacon thing, or what's it actually called? It's not beacon, it's drone. Even though it looks like a fucking beacon, it reflects the Sentry. Okay, there you go. Not just drone. Apparently we can't do that, so we're gonna have to deal with these guys no matter what. But yeah, it looks like the fucking... the original version of the Cyber Planner from the 60s. Which is another obscure Doctor Who reference, which I'm sure was picked up by absolutely everyone watching. Oh shit, what? But we died immediately. How did that happen, though? It took me a few seconds to realize that apparently something happened, and all of a sudden one of us was just immediately dead. How did that happen? Also, how much higher does this go? Probably a silly question, but you know. I guess we better just take on these guys completely head on this time.
Come out, come out.
Let's see, can I aggro the bikes and not the rest of these things?
Okay, bring it on.
Nope, apparently the first thing that aggroes is the Sentry, which is all the way in the back. Okay. Okay, all of a sudden I'm dying very quickly. I have to spam healing at least until this thing is dead, I suspect. I don't know exactly what this Sentry actually does, like what its effect is, but... it does seem that sometimes it does have the potential of completely punishing everybody. And resulting in something like those silly insta-kills. Silly and unjustified, and yet they occur. Yeah, fucking Okay, but at least something that I'm pretty sure that I've observed with previous encounters with these enemy types is that when the Margot servants are involved, once the stupid beacons are out of the way, or whatever they were called, sentries, I remembered this time. Once those things are out of the way, the next thing that we ought to deal with should be the sovereigns, if they're involved. And from there on, it's just pretty much just kill anything that's left in the most convenient order. Oh shit. Can I immediately get the potential for toppling again? Yes, I can. There we go. Right topple, which I guess I can follow up with a slippery thing from this blade, the electric one. Which may or may not also be a weakness, considering that these are machines. I mean, that would be the traditional weakness for machines in Final Fantasy. Perhaps not this time, though.
No effect. This is unexpected. Draw the enemy's attention. In I go. Yes. Great. I am come. Here we go. Much appreciated. Let us make use of it now. Good on you. Radiate speed.
I guess I killed the nuclear blast, but no, I killed the nuclear blast, and I probably should, considering that. That the other thing that I activated for this was electric and not light element. Why is Mithras? I'm saying, why can't I do nuclear blast right now? I have everything prepared. And furthermore, will I be able to do no, never mind. I guess not. To do chain attack to finalize that, but I guess not this time. Okay, now what are we? Are we fighting the fucking biped creatures? Which I will still not make that very obvious joke about what that shape could be reminiscent of. I should probably be fighting the bikes first instead of the fucking two-legged torsos. Not even two-legged torsos, two-legged heads. There's no torso involved there. It's just a head with two legs, which definitely doesn't look like anything. It resisted break, my god. Or resisted topple, even though it was simply to break. I still hate it when they do that. But it's still, Jesus Christ, did it like kill itself a break? Or is it like one of those monsters that like auto-inflicts? No, yeah, I think that's what's going on. It like auto-inflicts something like break or topple. But it does certain moves, but it only lasts for like a very, very short window of time, so usually you can't even follow up on that. See if more I can get to level 2 so I can just... Oh well, this is gonna be the death of this monster for certain. Okay. And yeah, we should focus on the other familiar stupid bicycle monster, or motorcycle. Motorized bicycle. Same difference. Let's try to come up with Aqua this time and see if we can follow it up with anything. I guess more I can. Wait. Oh, God damn it. Did that big outbreak again. If I'd had the fake outbreak in, I guess wouldn't overlap with an actual break. That was deceptive. I guess it can't really make a difference. You can get another regular break, which I guess won't happen maybe by enough time. Never mind, I was gonna say. By enough time to get to level 3 water combo, but apparently Nia somehow managed to break that out
Let me take it.
without needing help, which seems surprising considering how long it usually takes her to
Everything going as
let those combo numbers. She's like the worst of that.
Let me show you.
Not just Photon Break, it's gotta be Gamma Ray Break in just a second. Gamma Ray Break and Gamma Ray Topple. Yeah, this thing is gonna be super dead before. And the level 3 combo is gonna be a possibility. And just as well. Now we can finally get through here in peace.
Come out, come out.
We're getting plenty of action. Just out of the encounters that are forced, not even the ones that are avoidable with wilds, such as the one that was down there. So I will definitely use my wilds to avoid them whenever possible. This one doesn't look like it's avoidable if we want to, we'll grab that thing, the collection points, I guess I'll... But it's just one fucking thing this time. So I didn't like it won't be as dragged out as some of these have been.
This'll be over before they know it. Well done. Good on you. Sword bash. Draw the enemy's attention.
Double spinning edge. Why not? Topple them. Why not?
My power knows one time.
Double spinning edge.
Still kind of impresses me like how quickly Mora can get even more of those things. More of those levels. Oh damn it. Yeah, I figured it was about to self-destruct, but I guess it didn't actually get the chance to self-destruct, it just actually did get killed instead. Guess when those orb monsters are about to self-destruct though, they become immune to topple. Oh shit, well that thing looks different. Air Phoebus, yeah, and it's a unique monster even, so... The biggest takeaway from the fact that it's a unique monster, for me at least, is that it can be run away from. It probably oughtn't be a thing that we're forced to fight, just to continue on with the plot. But yeah, it looks like we're about to go into another actual forced blood encounter there, so... Let's wait until that is upon us to actually get some of that action. In the meantime, let's just go back and grab the treasure trove and the collection point that I saw before. Fucking common core crystals. I swear I'm gonna max out on those.
What have we here?
In my experience.
I could sell them off what they sell for a fucking pittance. It really doesn't seem like it's worth it. It's only like 250, which is nothing. I think that something like that would be more valuable considering how
What have we here?
the lore works about those things in this game.
Maybe agriculture's puppy specialist field.
You get all this stuff right out of this completely solid processed mineral ground.
Oh, this is where we were going.
There's that. Rivero Ansel.
They shall get one.
Should we bother with the Rivero Ansel? It's probably not. I mean, there's clearly something else waiting for us right over there. Actually, no, that's... Never mind. I thought those were like actual plot characters, but looks like it's some kind of encounter with some of those. What would I call those things? In the line soldiers, I guess? Monks? Warrior monks? I don't know what we would call them. I mean, they certainly don't seem to be warrior monks in the Final Fantasy sense in which they would fight unarmed. Jesus Christ. How many flying enemies are there that are gonna go into this? Go ahead and try to do some of these stupid combos even though. Probably not gonna do that much. There we go. One of them died, but so did I. This is unfortunate.
There's a reason why I am
Okay, so let me get this straight. There's a bunch of flying enemies that are just gonna join in here whenever, and some of them have blowdown abilities, and they can use that even though we're in a long walkway without safety railings or anything like that. Or any kind of railing or anything really that could prevent us from falling off. Now, what if we just say fuck it this time? Just like with that Lexos that was on the Moradane battlefield. Like even these things, these dudes right over here in the Line Sentinel, they just ignore us. Just walk right by it. Yeah, some of them have a stupid fucking blowdown ability. And then that stupid Red Dragon does the same thing as the Red Dragon and Moradane, which is just completely cheap us out. That's not a great setup, let me tell you.
What have we here?
Isn't it great we can get all the stuff right out of the
Poppy's specialist field.
I'm observing out of that. What is that thing that's all the way over there? That, like, serpent that's for flying below. I guess we can't actually target it from up here, which seems fairly surprising. But yeah, all that I'm getting out of this is that I should time my crossing so that I don't get sighted by the Lexos. That's the only thing that I ought to care about.
No! We lost the upper hand!
I have to go all the way over on the left in order to get sight of me, but clearly that's not a big deal as long as I manage to avoid having to deal with the Lexos. Just as long as that thing doesn't decide that it wants to come over here and do a blowdown move. Now look at these guys just dropping out of the sky like it's nothing. We could probably take on those guys, but you know what, why not? Maybe as a way, just as a way to vent. After that ridiculous bridge. Maybe I could even go back and fight the... Well, maybe not. I was gonna say fight the dudes with the giant kitty on the end of the bridge, but... Get a feeling that it probably is out in the open enough that the other stupid flying monsters could still swoop in and interrupt. And turn that entire encounter into something horrible. So maybe I'll actually not bother to do that.
A shameful defeat! We make a good team. Go on, raise us some more.
Kill this guy as well, why not?
Let's show him a thing or three. So it begins! Everyone's getting well done.
Maybe we're not spinning it. You have unwavering resolve. The time to defend.
Oh, well, and all of a sudden well, not all of a sudden, but for some reason, for that very brief amount of time, we were not able to get Morak to draw the aggro instead, like how she's supposed to. How dare you heal at that one boss in Bloodborne? Obviously has a very easy to remember name, but I like being cryptic. Even though she didn't actually heal when I fought her, because I guess I just got lucky. In the Line Sentinel, yeah, I'm very tempted to attempt that, but if the stupid Lexos is gonna be a factor, then I really don't think I'm gonna deal with that. They came down here, I would gladly fight them all. But as it is, oh boy, Inline Star. Oh yeah, didn't we fight one of those things, like, for a forced blood encounter? It was that big bird that we had to fight in the cutscene with, like, 5 of those soldiers. Alright, let's carry on with climbing up here. Maybe not. Still don't know, like, exactly how much of this round is gonna be safe from those stupid flying monsters, but oh, there's a fucking place to salvage here, which is surprising. I could fight more soldiers, and hey, there don't seem to be any of those flying monsters over here, so we probably can fight more soldiers. There's blade bots as well.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go
It's probably like the equivalent of a Nertha from both this and the what was about this and the like ruined city place from before, or like a callback to both like Nertha and Mechonis Field from Xenoblade 1. I will still not stop at these comparisons, even though Mechonis Field comes before at Nertha. Which part would be Central Factory? This is probably a good question, actually. One of those birds have to come over here and pick a fight as well. We can deal with them. It won't be a problem, really. Years of Blaze. They are just blazing too. Actually, could very easily use some fire combos, but guys are dying so quick that it doesn't even seem worth it. I'm still getting these freaking common core crystals as trash drops. We're all fighting the soldier dude and not the bird, right? Okay, now we can maybe start with a combo against this big bird creature. Can't even tell if we're getting the placement combo. Probably would. But yeah, this varmint doesn't really seem like it's... Oh, it resists break. Goddammit. Doesn't really seem like he's... Oh, for fuck's sake. Those stupid blade bots. Or at least one of them decided to join in as well. And we're about to lose my... Oh no, never mind. Just in time. More got the level 2 thing. And now we're just gonna immediately do level 4. I want a level 3 or 4 with Pyra, whichever one's easier. Level 4 is to get Mega Explosion, and I messed up the timing on that again. Nope, we're definitely keep moving forward unwittingly and unintentionally. Or we can roll the rest of these like evil artificial blades. But hit him with Luna's weather, but let's hit him with Supernova instead. We'll probably have a higher damage index or whatever. And we can just follow that up with chain attack and probably just finish this off. We'll just do it now anyway. Just we don't have to risk having this thing in the way any more than we need to. What are we gonna attack first? That one, okay. We'll definitely attack it with darkness first. So we can guarantee the elemental burst, and yeah. And now bring out Korra.
Leave it to Korra.
Let's just hit it with Veil again. Yeah, what she said. Now we got the overkill just like immediately. I guess I should probably save Corbin for like the final part of the what's it called? Literally what I'm doing right now, the chain attack. Instead of Morag, not Morag, instead of Bridget, for Morag.
Magnificent.
I mean, Bridget does do a lot of damage, but you know, I get the feeling that's probably not quite for the same potential as Corbin when it gets down to it. Here we go. Oh, hey, the blade bots also like already half dead as a consequence of having had to sit through that. Excuse me. Okay, I just got like lost nearly all of my health except for 8 HP out of nowhere. What the fuck? And I definitely had full health because that was right at the end of the chain attack, so...
Come out, come out.
That is the most suspect thing imaginable.
Aching soul.
Well, we're gonna get sighted by the fucking Lexus no matter what, I think. Well, maybe not, never mind.
No! We lost
Whatever. I'm just gonna have to run through again. I could kindly do that. What about those guys? What are these guys? Are we free of birds? Also suppose I won't bother fighting these guys now. Well, if I can help it. Can I at least fight them one at a time? I guess this guy's gonna fly around and also become a bird, but if he's gonna go over there, then screw it. Xenoblade what? No.
It must have sensed our skill.
I was gonna say, by the hell is it targeting a blade what when no such thing is actually visible now. I'll see if I can fight these things over here and not be destroyed. I'm actually fighting the Sentinel right now, or I guess I'm fighting the Sentinel, but that meaning the fucking ground-based one. Yeah, but I had aggro to the, not the Sentinel first, but rather the bird. Star, that's what the bird is called. Alright, Blue Cavalry. I am giving you the order now. You better follow through on the order. Let's see how easily I can follow up on this. I can't believe our attacks are actually bouncing off this armor. Oh, there we go. Let's switch to Pyro now. I'll be ready to get to switch over to something that can really go ahead and roll that. That probably has a potential to do different thing. Let's see if Morag is going to have the ability to do the Mega Explosion next. And apparently the answer is yes. And immediately too. Let me see if I do start something else. A new combo with fire. Can I turn it into something that doesn't end in fire or light? No, the answer is no. I think I have ice as an element in my repertoire. That seems unfortunate. Very well. Let me just do another one of these. Oh, here's your order. 2 number 9s. And the rest. Hopefully this will be enough damage that I can actually probably just pull off a chain attack now and just finish this guy off at least. Okay, well, it's really better what I do first, doesn't it? we're gonna hit the fire one first, which means that we better hit it with Ronak to guarantee that it breaks and get elemental burst. And then, yeah, tap with the Gion first. And then do Korn. This isn't about to break, is it? Oh, we need one more thing. Unless we tap with the opposite element, which we could now, and we will now. Okay, do break it first. Remember that. And then finally do the highest damage potential ones, like Pyra, and I probably would have been Mithril rather, but Corset. Maybe this is a little bit of overkill with Corbin. Yeah, it's actually quite a lot of damage, but all the difference that really makes. One of the big Kalos is dead, and Indoline Star also died, or at least it left. Okay, Indoline Star just was only about half dead, but it's also gone now. Who am I to complain about that? Oh, and that's a unique monster. Praetorian Medea, how about now? Could go the other way instead. That seems like a much better idea. The other way just being the way that does not lead to me being allowing the potential to be sighted by that thing.
Isn't it great we can get all the agriculture's specialist field?
Which will probably not even need to sight me, just like sense me getting close to it. It's anything like the other unique monsters kind of have been. I'm pretty sure I want to see what it's like down here, regardless of that.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Okay, I don't know how this guy even got sight of me, given that others still them. I do think sure these guys ought to be easy. Probably among the weakest enemies in this whole section, at least. Let's keep them spamming the high damage attacks, and we'll be perfectly alright. Up the spinning edge over and over again. And then topple him. Way to spank them for daring to think that healing is a good idea, due to in my presence. And he dead, yeah. I don't have time to do a huge topple after that. Or burn out topple.
Yeah, he's got some real potential.
What else is down here? More loyalists and more of these rabbit things, which I still haven't fought any of, but you know. We can just take care of these dudes.
I'm not down yet.
What do you mean yet? That wouldn't imply that. You've done literally anything so far.
I'm not down yet.
Right, I will give you the order. At every opportunity, as a matter of fact. Who the fuck is attacking me? Despite the fact that our tank should be doing something.
I'm not down yet.
It's funny because he will be. Just keeps on foreshadowing that. It's like how the Ardanian soldiers say that you're done, and not to forget, but I guess they're being a bit more poetic than these guys. Did that guy say your father? Is that like their way of trying to insult someone's ancestry? perhaps in a somewhat opposite faction that in how a lot of people would usually do that.
What have we here?
Or perhaps
Great, we can get all this stuff.
everything's something different like Dear Father, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to make out. Kind of like, you know, with the Ardanian soldiers lines, but I don't know, I probably take back what I just said, actually. I think the Ardanian soldiers lines are very, very crisp and very memorable, no matter what context you hear them in. A unique monster? No, it's just a regular dude. So it's probably just like waiting here to ambush you if you
What have we here?
come around the corner from the other direction.
The environment.
Actually, yeah, hiding over here, well, oh, hello. They're not very good at their jobs, though. Guess we can climb up on this thing. Come on. Until I can align myself in Jesus Christ just the right way. Without falling off, because it would really be kind of bullshit if I managed to fall off at this point. There's literally nothing preventing me from doing so in a lot of different places. I can give away so many of these fucking core crystals at this point, come on. Oh, even more soldiers. I think we had enough. I think we have had enough. I could do one more encounter against trash mob soldiers there, or I could just finally get the next location within my grasp.
Poppy! You're up!
Poppy got it. Both friends, hold tight.
Let's go!
Rex and the Aegis? What are they doing? Unless... Open fire! Don't let them near!
Just do it from here. Okay?
Okay.
We're in a good spot. Let's go.
I've locked on. Siren!
Mitra!
Rex!
Come on! Did it work?
Were there like multiple towers to bring down, or?
Stopped.
Our chum's only gone and done it!
Poppy, do Tora proud!
No problem at all, Master Pawn.
Eminence, the amp towers are...
Curse those fools! Do you even know what you've done?
I didn't quite tell where that blast came from, but...
That voice. Mick? That you?
You're chasing Jin and Malos, right?
I said go!
Why would you...
Beats me. I don't even know anymore.
Mikhail...
I really hate this world. Like, really. And humans, most of all.
You used to be human.
But you know what? There were people I loved, once. When I look at you guys, it reminds me of them. I wonder if the people I loved were still around. Would things be different? I wonder that. And I start doubting myself.
Mikhail?
It's Rex, right?
Yeah,
Have you found your answer?
I have, and it's pretty spectacular.
I see. Well then, I'll leave Jin to you. Now go. Get after him already. Tell him your answer.
Why do I get the feeling that the answer is supposed to harken back to like a very particular exchange that I just can't recall right now? Oh well. Just gonna take it now.
Time to end this. Ha!
Who do you take me for?
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry. Really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
Forgive us, Jin. We're going on ahead.
Mikhail!
Where did those guys go off to anyway? Are they in the World Tree now? Oh, guess we'll find out. So it's Endel-Jan, but also Mikhail-Jan? And that weird mech warship? I get the feeling that the answer thing must not have, or must not be referring to something that's that far off in the past, given the fact that, you know, we recently had the whole thing with Jin in the party, so... Yet I'm still drawing a complete blank when I try to figure out what he's... Excuse me? Right, fine, whatever, but I'll be standing over here. Maybe I can, like, come all the way over here if he wants to fight. Fucking birds. We can take care of this. At least I hope we can take care of this. I can actually move over here and have my back to the wall. In case he decides that he also wants to do some kind of ridiculous blowdown attack.
Double spinning edge. Ha! Buffalo.
Let us make use of it now.
Just give me the
There we go.
Why not double spinning edge? I feel a singular aura. Go for it. There is a reason my power.
Let's go for it right away. I'm gonna just like repeat that same combo probably and go for level 3 fire this time. Or this guy can just be dead. That definitely works for me just as well. Every bit as well. Even better. There we go. If only all those birds would have been so kind as to do what that guy just did.
Come out, come out. Flora heals an aching soul.
Reminds me of certain jokes that I could make about politicians, following the example of specific politicians, but... This is one... how many? Oh, 5,000 if it's that particular thing of money, I guess. It's like 2 bags of money with some coins cementing them together in the middle. Oh, is that it?
Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. Focus. There. That should do it.
Add on one more thing of electric mastery, or we're not gonna be able to go forward? Question mark. God. Imagine if I had never played a gacha game before coming over here, or at least not to the point that I would have gotten these this many blades. Wonder what I would do. Okay, do you have a level 1 electric blade? Can I hear a... I'll do the trick.
Now it's my time.
I think I'll show you my power.
Here, let me. Calm your mind. Structural analysis in progress. Focus. There. That should do it.
Doesn't look like there's a way to go forward here without, you know, completing this check, but... It feels kind of weird to make that a requirement. Just immediately gonna do that yet again. And bring back a veil for the difference that's going to make. Skywalk. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, better look at the rest of this place. Really does make me think that it's probably meant to evoke Mechonis Field more than anything. Fucking Sky Mall. And hey, another one of these things. I wonder if there's like some actual lore reason for them to be there, just like being lazy and not even picking a fight. Oh boy. Where's Rex?
I've gained a new memory.
The one with the least amount of, I guess this room in particular makes me think Central Factory now. But yeah. If ironic, I think that Rex would turn out to be the one who has the least amount of experience right now. Who's in the middle here? Is that a unique monster? No, that's just a, well, quote-unquote, another Geralf. Geralf? Sovereign. Who's back there? A Margot Sovereign. And they're all a little bit higher level than what we've dealt with so far. We can take them on, no matter that. But as always, the question is what I want to... Oh fuck. It's probably not gonna matter if there's a fucking sentry that's gonna call every goddamn robot in the area over here in just a second. Or at least the evil motorbikes. Okay, finally my double spinning edge spam pays off. Time to continue on with it. It seems to be quite effective after all. Oh, there we go. Sheer coincidence I managed to start checking up the topple animation before the enemy broke itself. God. leaning back. Oh, because she's on the... There's actual reason for that, she's on the ramp. I thought that was just a good old bug, even though... Once again, I am reminded, I hadn't actually been thinking of that in a while, but once again, at least on this occasion, I'm reminded of the fact that I haven't really had any kind of serious bug in this game after, like, the first 5 or 10 hours of me playing it. Those first 5 to 10 hours were pretty special, though. A lot was going on. I still don't understand why it happened then, and it just kind of stopped happening at some point, but as with other certain things, I guess I just ought not to complain. Nuclear boss topple, which I don't know if like you being or the enemy being toppled when... What do you call it? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now that thing is calling reinforcements, that sucks. I mean, what's it? Oh. Is it calling for reinforcements that are like just evil bikes, or... Okay. Yeah, I can deal with these guys. It's fine. At least murder this guy. Finish him off. And yeah, please go ahead and heal. I apparently only called one other bike enemy over. That's what they did. Maybe only, I guess that was supposed to be like a specific type of covered enemy of the type that those runners that we've seen in other areas where they're specifically supposed to bring and call reinforcements when their health gets low. Pretty sure it had a different name. Okay, finally, the bikes are dead. Okay, I thought there was a potion in the corner that I just couldn't grab for some reason. I am kind of curious. This doesn't to be... Well, this does seem to be one way to go. But I do wonder if that... Oh shit. The way that I meant to go, or if there's... Well, I've already cleared this path out, so I might as well follow through with it. See what's down this way. Because I guess in order to be able to follow down any other paths, I would have to take some steps. Nope, apparently this is just just a path that leads to a collection point and a treasure trove. I mean, I can take all these materials and I probably ought to. I've gotten fucking tons of these black liver beans, so they're nowhere near as annoying to collect in this game as they would have been in Xenoblade 1. It does look like there's more of these monsters just like roaming around the middle of this room, and also those, you know, more of those sentries. If I try to get up on this big ostentatious platform, which probably is going to turn out to be the place that I have to go. Yeah. Probably gonna have to go that way, but if I have to go that way, is there anything at all that I can find by coming over here? The place where the fucking bikes come out to patrol and try to surprise you. Nope. Apparently there's not really anything here, it's just like a tube shaft, I guess. It's probably just meant to be a conduit for those bikes to drop down, and that's it. God damn it. Okay, what if I don't want to bother? I figured that because I would like call every enemy in the area as their want, but well, I guess maybe in that particular occasion every enemy in the area only meant that one dude, but can I run away from him, or is he gonna follow me all the way over here? Can he follow me all the way over here even? If he can, then I will gladly take him on here, but he does seem to be having some difficulties trying to follow me off the platform. Can he exercise the magic of pathfinding and, like, maybe walk off the edge? That shouldn't be that hard, surely, but no. You know what, why not? Let's face her destiny. This might actually result in our death. At least I don't think it's gonna be quite as bad as in, like...
No, don't go this way.
Oh wait, what the fuck? Okay, that guy did not exist 2 seconds ago. And yeah, I don't want him to go this way. If that's gonna be a consequence of us trying to go that way, then I don't want it. Let me see if I can escape with my life, or if I'm doomed to deal with that now. Mark 6, Gerolf. Gerolf's game. Oh, we are forced to die. Can't say I am very fond of the idea of being forced to deal with unique enemies just to be able to move forward here.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear. We'll get him yet.
Don't know if I saw this collection point that was down here at least before. I wonder, let me see, if I approach from, like, this side, and I only get close to that thing, the beacon, and I only activate the beacon, how many things will I have to fight? Well, I have to fight, well, the sentry. I still feel compelled to go with beacon, even though it's not what it's called. But it's pretty much what it is. It just says, like, hey, come over here and help me out, and also I'm going to arbitrarily cause instant death of some of these people that are attacking me. Oh, it can actually be moved, okay. Didn't even realize that. It's like a fucking lamppost. Okay. Try to grab that. I don't want to get very close to the center of this junction though, because I get the feeling that'll actually trigger the spooky unique monster to actually pop out. Not spooky in the conventional sense, but just because of the fact that it will definitely destroy us, especially if we're not fighting it alone. I think I hear another, not quite as obnoxious as the last one, but certainly quite obnoxious. But yeah, significantly more faint motorcycle echo outside. We've done it, and now we can destroy this big mech. And hopefully actually do well in that regard. Okay. Gonna need some healing though. Oh god, why the fuck did all those things have to land over there? I don't want to come over here, but I guess I will have to, just to be able to not die. No, no, topple. Just in time, even. And to do another nuclear blast probably in just a second. There we go. Maybe we can do like level 3 fire thing next. Just for the sake of shaking it up a bit. Yeah, sure. Or I can do... Oh Jesus Christ, where the fuck did those guys come from? That's annoying. And then I can do level 3 with fire once we actually get that charged up. Okay, what the fuck? Why is that not working? Do I keep like getting toppled as I'm trying to start it up? That fucking sucks. There we go. Oh. The helmet is now on fire, what did you know it? Let's try to start a combo with water. can do 3 parts water. There's at least one element over it. I'm pretty sure we can't do just 3 parts the same element. Christ. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can finish this guy off with chain attack, because we do seem to be having a bit of a problem here. Is Nim gonna be able to heal us with, yeah, with this attack? And we're gonna attack fire. Attack with Heon. Doesn't really matter which one we do first here.
Magnificent. Let's keep it up. Magnificent.
And do much of the same.
Yeah. Leave it to Cora.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
I'll take this one.
Elemental burst.
Oh, elemental burst.
To me.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Attack with Pyra, even though that's kind of inconvenient this time.
Magnificent.
Yeah, this guy's gonna definitely get dead here, but matter is, or the question is, will that mean that we're gonna survive, or are we somehow gonna get murdered by the fucking motorbikes after this is already done? And that is just button spam, right? Yeah.
Magnificent. My incredible power knows no bounds.
Oh, this thing's also almost dead. Not gonna put my guard down yet, though. I would have seen the consequences of that. Okay, there we go. One Familian Sovereign dead at least, but it seems to be focusing on us. Let me see if I can come over here and grab all this loot.
I sense a great fire in its heart. Don't give them a moment's rest.
That's a pun.
I should be able to make light work for them. Indeed. That about does it. Blink. Yes, one shot. Let me take it. Anchor shot.
I will do a level 2 for gamma ray, will I not? It'll be enough spammy damage that he'll just die from that.
More thought to your defense next time.
I'll be fine. Offense is the best defense, right?
Right. Well, being able to get the fuck past that obstacle and into the next area is probably the best offense and by extension defense. So it probably ought to be seen as a good thing that we did manage to do that. Where are we gonna come out here? And this goes up quite high, doesn't it? Perhaps in this direction, since this seems to be where the road is pointing in the map, or perhaps in a completely different direction. No. In a completely different direction, the map changes right as we get to the top. Where are we now? Are we in that giant building from House of the Dead 3? It looks that way.
What do you see?
What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Allrest right now.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here.
I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
So you hate them, humans?
No. I hate this world.
Wait, so he knew about that and he just never told anyone?
Chum! Huh? Do you like this world?
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement, but then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Shalad's about to propose. What?
Fleabag! I mean, how do you feel about us, people?
Whew, I was worried then.
You should be so lucky. Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
For sure.
But life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
All right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
I guess he did have that conversation with Amalthus in the past, but he just never bothered mentioning it to anyone. Okay. That's another thing about the flashback scenes. It's just kind of confusing because apparently there's multiple like tiers of flashback scenes. Like there's the ones that are, I guess, 500 years in the past, and the ones that are not quite that far back, but they all have the same kind of sepia tone thing going on. So it's, at first glance at least, not the easiest thing to try and tell them apart.
This is where we were going.
Right, let's go through Megaris Gateway. Yet another cutscene.
What's up, Jin?
So this is where it ends.
Huh? You say something?
No. I'll stay here. You go fulfill our goal.
What are you saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
We did, once.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
For the boy?
I was told to wait.
She's just there, or is she just tripping? I guess she's just tripping.
I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
And she communicated with him even though she's super dead in that crystal? Maybe that's what that's implying. Also, I bet there's tons of people who probably lost their minds over that hug, but I just don't happen to be one of those people.
Hey, you!
I don't really care.
You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It's you!
What?
Oh, I remember 'em well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
Hey, Tree Pangolin. See that you've maybe switched up your presentation a little bit, but welcome in. Welcome into Flashbacks the video game.
This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only the war that will soon be over. Her life, too, is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I. Unsullied by her death, I will merely return to my core to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly? Whence did I come? Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
I think I only got about half of that, but...
How terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but...
Oh, it is her. I was wondering.
What is it? Did you remember something?
No. It's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
So, that I am. Is that you were in the corner? It's just a little animation that I made. I guess I just have a... usually visible somewhere to... I don't know, I think it's almost like a half watermark.
You came.
You came to elucidate some more, no doubt.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
There's some pretty cute emotes, by the way.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Mr. Cobble Wobbles.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps. I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then, you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why?
In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Mithra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill this desire.
Even if it means your death.
Gladly.
Jin.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight. Chum?
Seems so. We'll give it all we've got. Come on!
As it should be. Come at me, boy!
Nope, back to Final Fantasy confrontation, I guess. This music continues on into this confrontation. Surely we'll be fine, but I guess we'll see. I don't think that any of the occasions in which I've had to, or we've had to fight him in this form, we've actually managed to actually wear him down to the point that his health were emptied. Maybe now will be the time. I see he's also been leveling up since he was in our party. Just get randomly subbed, I don't know from who. Nice. It's kinda nice when that happens.
I no longer live in fear. Well done. Yes, well.
No one can stop us now.
Let's see how tricky it's gonna be to set up an actual elemental orb thing. I do get the feeling that if this is a very significant encounter, we're probably gonna... It's probably gonna get angry in the second half of this fight. So probably better to like have something set up for that point. He's gonna start doing dumb things. Yeah, we still definitely have the Yuma power up. Oh, and we can actually activate it right now, but probably only use it once per battle or something, so I guess we can probably use a combination of those two things. Actually make it to the end of this battle, maybe. Later stages of this battle.
I think this needs a light. Okay, here we go.
I'm kind of surprised that Mia already has the level 3 element thingy, or a combo thingy, so I should well take advantage of that and straight to Mega Explosion. I wonder what else I can do with this, though. Maybe if I start up a combo with, weapons. Start up a combo with electric or something. Oh shit. Or we could get launched. And also smash? No, I guess not. Or, no, but I guess that's the lead up to empty moment, which seems to be a somewhat obnoxious big party damage move. At least it doesn't seem to be nearly enough to wipe us out or anything. I'll grab all these, thank you very much, and then... Let's see, if I start up a combo with electric, what can I then do with that? I can do... Oof. I guess I can do electric level 2 and then go to... And then go to... Oh jeez. Go to water. Hopefully Mora can... Or even... Yeah, she seems to be like really good at building up the combo all of a sudden. That's very uncharacteristic. Shit. Okay, we're gonna run out of the first level combo thingy. God damn it. But maybe I'll try something different then. What if I try to... start a combo with both? First I would like to get some health back for Mori, but that doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Yes, my dead body. And maybe, just maybe, I could actually start a combo with Earth, but... Definitely wanna do this first. A little bit of a... little bit of that old, not being dead state back up. Personally, I probably could have switched before anyway, just because of the fact that, oh jeez. I think it's actually broken for once. I'd like her to actually do the thing. Level 2, but never mind apparently. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Use a level 3 thing to get the combo to level 2, and then if we can build it up back to level 3, we can switch back to Nin. And finish it in... Oh Jesus, what's going on? Ah shit, empty moment is... the oldie big damage thing. Damn it. I'm gonna have to do this again. Let's switch back to Nin. We can heal. I can actually... I just heal just by doing the special anyway, right? I think so. Okay, so switch back to Pyra ASAP. Oh god damn it, or just get launched. And do level 2 here with Nia again. He's again very uncharacteristically good at building up that combo, or do it with more, I do it with whoever, just please do it. And see if I can possibly... if I have any possibility of building up the combo numbers again. Maybe not, actually. Okay, switch to Nin. She's ought to have enough to build this up, surely. It's gonna be, nope, never mind. No time to do that because we get launched, so... I guess it's just not happening after all. God damn it. I'm gonna try this one more time. The third time in a row that I'm attempting this. Okay, and this time I'm gonna have to actually stall before I hit the level 2 thing. I can build up my combo with Pyra. And hope that he doesn't do anything stupid in that meantime. So just empty moment. Which does blow down. Okay, now just spam the button so I can, there we go. Get that to trigger. See if I can pick this thing up before we get blown down again. And there we go. If I can just switch over to Nin again and activate this at all. There we go. Finally. I have the 3 thingies, the 3 elemental orbs active. I guess we just carry on like usual now. Is this dude gonna be immune to blowdown? Probably is. Yep. What is stun swallow anyway? I guess it's just a thing to immobilize the enemy. Oh damn it. Hit it with Venom Water. Hit him with Venom Water. I can definitely use some healing right about now. I guess he's angry already, but you know what? If I can... I might as well just try to... Well, if I can actually get back to my feet, activate the chain attack now and see if we can save my ass or not. Okay, how about... Try not to start with Cora. And I guess pick the only one that's not opposite to either of those 2 things so that we can get the one guaranteed element off, except we didn't. Oh, this could be bad. Depending on whether or not the next thing decides to match up with the middle or not. My god, this could be bad. This could just completely mess everything up, but I'm gonna try to overcall and see what happens. Hopefully he doesn't go for the one that's light element. Nope, he went for a completely different one instead. Why the fuck did you do that? All the element orbs are still there, so... if I can build up my combo again, maybe... Oh. Build up the party meter again. Maybe do something. Or just not die. Oh no.
Just give me the heads up.
Skyward slash.
Stones always just affect anyone who tries to attack him. Well, that's active. Probably does. I think it only attacked Rex before. The last time that I actually saw it's activated. Uh-oh. I'll wait until after the empty moment thing triggers so that I can actually get health back. Oh, that actually did trigger blowdown. And shield self-destruct. I get the feeling that he's not going to self-destruct anyway, but you know. We actually have some... Fuck. What is Bladeless Blade? Yeah, it didn't seem to have gone away with any of the blades or anything like that, which kind of... That name kind of suggested that might do, but, you know. I guess my... How if I heal is how that said, god damn it. Yeah, that actually is bad news. There we go. Oh shit. It's also quite a bad thing that my attack that was supposed to give me more healing just now just also got interrupted, but... Unless we don't end up dying from empty moment, we will hopefully be just fine. We can switch over to Nim to do some more healing actually. Probably for the... there. Pretty sure you can just like do specials. And her specials will just be good for healing, so I should probably just keep her on here. On standby for that reason. Okay, come on. I'm pretty sure we have enough, yeah. We have enough party meter to attempt this one more time. And apparently, yeah, we can just attempt this one more time and the element orbs are in the same state as before, which might actually not be a great thing. We'll see. I could just break the... I guess I will just break the Earth one right away. Make sure that's gonna happen, but what's gonna happen next is the question. I'll try... cross that first, as before. And then do... Corvin, or... yeah. See what happens. Is the light element is not gonna hit the light element orb? Okay, no it didn't. Okay, so... It actually did work. In accordance to my little scheme there, but is that really gonna change a lot? Probably not. I'm going to assume at this point that I'm only gonna get one extra turn, but I'm not sure.
Hit it, no!
Start with core. That's elemental burst, and no matter what I do next, it will definitely be elemental burst, so... Let's do, I guess, Bridget next. What I'm not so sure about is if we're gonna get a level 3 or level 4 thing after this one, or if that's just gonna be impossible, but I'm gonna go all out. I'm just gonna try to play it safe and operate under the assumption that that's not gonna happen. I think this should be enough. This one turn should be enough to finish him off anyway. Yeah, it will be. Did we get an extra turn after this one or no? So you see, you do have to watch the timing on breaking the element dwarfs to get the highest amount of turns. It's just like the confirmation.
You still got it, but so do we. Oh no, you don't.
The power power to manifest what you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the Architect. Why do you wield it for mortal sake?
To get to Elysium!
And then what? Open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously!
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will make Elysium into another Moritha. Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
I won't let that happen!
And after you die, what then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you Blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will! That's right. When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you Blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
So I'd like to ask the Architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer. But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Jin!
Akos, Petroka.
Petroka?
I won't let you kill Jen.
Stand down, Petroka.
But...
It is over for us now. There is nothing more. We've done all that we have to.
Jin. Nia?
Me?
Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks. We'll go back first and prep Jin for treatment. Akos, make yourself useful.
I mean, apparently it was powerful enough to bring a human back to life that died, but...
Petroka!
This happened? Kind of out of nowhere.
We will climb no further. What? Amalthus? Here? And why does he look like that?
Boy.
If the Architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake. To find and raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
You lunatic. He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the Architect's will.
What is he seeing?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude! You're out of your damn mind!
It is no delusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the Architect's very will?
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalthus. Malos has become tainted by your influence.
So what if he has? What's the problem? You've had your little trip around Old Rest. You've witnessed the state of Moritha. Mankind will never change, no matter how many millennia pass.
You're the one who won't change. That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
And why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything. I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
Petroka!
He actually like somehow crushed her into his body, but it's not. No time for another flashback in the middle of this, I guess. This is Frankenstein results.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol. My sister and I, from Tantal.
Sister?
Here. The boy on the left, that was my driver. The right is Petroka's.
Petroka. Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion. They're them, and we're us. No relation whatsoever.
Even so, these bodies contain the lives of two humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy? I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But it's better than having nothing. It's important to me. And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for her.
Akos, stop! He's...
Akos! Let me go! You monster!
How dare you? How dare you look down on me?
Or if you're lifting me up like that.
Whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex! He's got a horse!
I'm on it! Not on my watch!
Let him go, pal!
Pal kind of came out of nowhere in that sentence.
Strange situation. Fighting so hard to save a member of Torna.
Indeed, but it seems like the right thing to do.
His aim is clear, and so is ours. Thanks.
Friend, welcome.
Poppy, now not time for kind manners.
I believe in returning favors. You owe me for that one. Much thanks.
How? Who do you people think you are? Incorrigible whelps. Why would humans side with blades?
Is he slow? He thinks it's a side to pick? We share a bond, you numbskull. We're all friends here. We're in this thing together.
Bonds? Of friendship? With these trinkets? Akos!
Well,
That was surprisingly painful. If I were still a blade, this wouldn't.
I mean, how did those two become flesh eaters anyway? Did they do it themselves, or
Join me.
were they like experimented on by the?
It's Jin. I am just like you.
The Dark Elves? Not quite sure what the context of them being here is. Like, it kind of looks like the inside of one of the Ardenian prisons, but they were going to Indol. It's all very hazy.
Amalthus.
You stay right there. He's human. So we should be the ones to kick his ass.
I have a heart, no less human.
Then you better take good care of it. That's why you came here. Right?
Rex.
We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Yeah.
Let's do it! Let's show him a thing or three.
And so it begins!
The enemy's
Didn't
element is
connect.
now
The time
fire.
to defend is
Ha!
now!
Ah, I missed. Double spinning edge.
My dead bot. Armor failed!
Anchor shot.
Blaze! Maybe we'll get out. Quicken
Why
arms!
not?
It won't be that easy. You have my thanks. One shot! Let me take it! Don't get it! Let me show it!
You die here!
Why not? Chose well!
Double spinning edge. No, fire.
Pretty much once. You to the last landing.
Double spinning edge.
That just makes you
Double spinning edge.
this way.
Yeah! Anchor shot! Ha! Why not? Sure. Indeed.
Massive approval. Anchor connect.
That just make use of it now.
Pulling out all the enemy's element is now light.
Keep my friends safe.
God
One shot. Let me take it.
Double spinning edge.
Pretty much won this.
Sword bash.
No. You have my...
Double spinning edge.
Good to have you here.
Double spinning edge. Why not?
One shot. Let me take it.
Double
Quick arms! Good time!
Double spinning edge!
We can do it! Yes!
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Bridget! To arms, Lady Morale!
Double spinning edge!
One shot! Let me take it! Don't give them
Go
a moment's
for
grace!
it!
Magnificent.
No
I am
effect.
come!
The enemy's element is now.
I shall defend you to the last fighting. I'll tentacle ground you with my power. Blade combo,
Nicely done.
Awesome.
Sure. Why not?
None can withstand my
Double
flame!
spinning edge!
Gotcha! Quicken arts!
Why not?
Well done!
Yeah! Why not?
Just give me the heads up! You have my back!
Double spinning edge!
Moment's rest!
I can feel
Uploading target data! I am
double spinning edge!
Will o' the Wisp! Now!
Ha!
Cement this!
Gotcha!
Is this to your liking?
Special inquisitor!
Go for it!
Blaze! Are you ready?
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Relax, why not? Don't give them a moment's rest!
Cannot exist without people. They are mere
Double
tools.
spinning edge!
Don't think
Why not?
We simply cannot.
Gotcha!
I'm stuck here. Don't give them a moment's rest! To arms, Lady Moore!
Mia, keep it together!
Let us make use of it now.
Just give me the order!
Double spinning edge!
Domination.
Now! Fire! Did they really think they could stand against our sensation?
I missed! Yes! Ha! The enemy's element is now winged!
Rex! We can do it!
Gotcha! Yeah! So, this is where we prove ourselves. I've been waiting for you. Double spinning edge!
One shot! Let me take it!
Gotcha! Anchor shot!
Let us make use of it.
Yes! For sure!
Blaze! One shot! Let me take it!
Double spinning edge!
Break!
Tentacles.
The culmination of years of training!
Sword!
Blaze! Dolphin spin!
Ha! Yeah! Double
Armor
spinning edge!
failed! I am come!
Yeah!
Dragon!
Double spinning edge!
Just give me the heads up.
Guilty
Taste
road.
the
Yeah!
pain.
Pyro!
My dead
Leave it
body!
to me. Let's go.
Pyro, let's go!
Rex, I'm with you.
All blades will become a part of me. Magnificent. All blades will become a part of me. Domination.
Make place
This won't do!
Don't give up on me!
Thousand tentacles.
Sure!
What would you have me do?
No effect!
This is unexpected!
Yeah!
Be careful. I sense a great fire.
Let's go!
Gotcha! Double spinning edge!
Our emotions are in tune.
Blaze!
Near's one deal!
Watch out.
Don't give them a moment's rest!
Magnificent.
To arms, Lady
Guilty
Moore!
road.
Yeah!
Blaze!
Ground smash!
I'm excited!
Why not?
Let's keep it up.
I like your attitude.
Don't give them a moment's rest! My dead body!
Pyro!
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Will become a
Spinning
part
edge!
of me.
do.
Guilty road.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around. I'm all right. Sink it off, everyone. We're up, Gramps. Hit it, no!
Flame Nova.
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Take him out.
Go, great star!
Mag. Elemental burst.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
Water magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Nim!
By the power of Mother Nature!
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come, ready o go Motty.
At your service.
Elemental burst.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned. Bridget!
For Ardanian honor.
Magnificent.
Let's keep it up.
Magnificent.
Hit it, no!
Kid, Sonny, let's give it to them!
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Crescent, here I go!
Elemental burst.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
Finish them. In I go.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Cora!
I have to deliver, or I'll die!
Elemental burst.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Feel.
Blood! More blood!
Magnificent.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
Flowing dragon.
Magnificent.
And another one.
Magnificent.
Pyro!
Got this.
Great.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come, ready o go Motty.
Excellent.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
Time has come.
Begin. Great. The enemy is down.
I'm still getting stronger.
I cannot
Oh.
end like this.
Was I muted the whole time?
Until I've met the architect.
Oops.
Until I've erased everything with my own hands.
What?
Well, you can probably tell what was going through my mind if I was trying to optimize.
This is bad. The World Tree cannot take it.
How's that bastard still standing? After the incredible thrashing we gave him?
We must stop him.
What?
Jin!
Ah! Mithra! Rex!
Mithra. You.
Don't get me wrong, okay? I couldn't let him get your core too. That's all. With it, he'd be unstoppable.
Thank you.
All the cores, all the architect's words belong to me! Ugh!
Nia, take care of them both.
I will. Jin, why Didn't you kill me when I joined Rex and the others?
It wasn't a mistake, was it? Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin.
I did that too, once. Rex, you have to stop Malus. He's still searching for his own identity. Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
You should have died with Torna.
Let's end this now. Our duty has been handed down. Malthus!
Your duty is as dust in the wind compared to my destiny. Architect! I should have been your chosen one! I lived as you wanted me to! I did! I always!
Bandits? Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cords with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Is that what helping me was, too?
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene. Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
Why did you look so sad right then? That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call? Mother, I've missed you.
Jin.
What a splendid soul you were, Jin.
Jin.
Shoot, dude. God. Means that most everyone who's driving the plot at this point is kind of gone now, doesn't it? Only Malthus is left. What the hell, Lambda? I think that emote isn't showing up quite right on the plug-in thing.
Beggars roam free in this town. You're a blade, aren't you? Where's your driver? Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it. The name's Malos. I'm the same as you.
I'm not quite sure exactly when that happened though, as with every other flashback, but I think I can at least begin to understand what was, well, more or less fully what was happening in each of those flashbacks. I feel like we've finally at least started to get to that point, but there's still plenty of questions. Now we do need to leave the save screen now. Chapter 9, Sunny Weather with an Overcast. Yeah. Doesn't quite have the same ring to it, but final chapter, oh boy. Oh goodness. 20XX the Beanstalk.
Heat-seeking warhead. We've been hit. Sensing Coriolis deviation across orbital ring. Reading shift to west by northwest, magnitude, 2.
Correcting tower balance. Releasing anchor bolt 127 through 214.
I would say this seems completely disconnected from anything in the game, but I also saw the ending of Xenoblade 1, so... Is this actually some kind of surprise thing that they're doing? It certainly doesn't seem to be linked to the stuff from Xenoblade X, it's like a whole other thing.
Siren losses now exceed 60%.
Director, the Beanstalk cannot hold. The Saviorite rebels are very close to capturing it.
We have no choice. Initialize IL. Prepare the conduit.
Roger.
Director, the conduit's authorization has failed. How come? We're locked out by Professor Klaus.
Nope, they're still gonna Xenoblade 1 thing.
What did you say?
That thing.
That should be good enough. Let's begin the experiment.
Professor, no! The results have not been confirmed! It's too dangerous!
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe. We are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe! Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
Are you serious? Do you even fully understand that thing?
What's the alternative? Do you want to just surrender this place to them? The conduit is a gift from some divine entity. It is a gateway. A gateway that will take us to an entirely new world.
You're delusional. Divine entity? The conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
Galea, We humans are fools. We've ravaged the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above. But the conduit could transform us into something so much more. Leia, this is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
It certainly did extend the dialogue in that a bit, though. It wasn't quite that verbose in the ending to Xenoblade 1. Then the Bionius and the Mechanius were born, but also that's got something to do with what's going on in this game, I suppose.
Fools, indeed. The time has come.
But before, let's learn about a special 3-person attack which only Rex can use. By running and engage a Rex at the same time, accept affinity with them both. Then use a level 4 special. It'll come out as a coordinated 3-person attack that you could simply never get with other blades. Alrighty then. I guess that should... I guess that probably wasn't necessarily an option either. Based on the fact that we were, well, an option before, I mean, given that we only got told about that now, but let's... What just happened with Crozet?
I'm getting stronger.
Got this, current holding attack with Goblok is start level 3. This is not quite there yet, though. And also this, I think. Vision effect combo, yeah, I did end up using her quite a bit during that. That series of chain attacks. I still don't know how to get Adam's super kicks though. But I guess that means that we should do that now. We should. I guess engage both. I guess we'll put Nia here. Engage both Nia and... I mean, what is her element anyway? Use her as a blade, well, we have to do the thing right first, I suppose, never mind. Blade form, make Nia a blade, yeah. Her element in the blade form is water, okay, so... Sure, go ahead.
Showtime!
I guess as long as we have this formation, we can also put Sieg in the party. I guess maybe we can give that attack a try, but... This hole exists. I get the feeling that this hole won't lead to anything. But also, we downloaded some update data for Hyrule Warriors, Age of Calamity or whatever. I almost said Age of Extinction, but that's a different thing. I was not aware that update data for that was being downloaded. But yeah, probably not a great idea to think too much about that game at this time. What happens if I go this way? Suppose this really is the end of the road. It's straight up told to us that this would be the final chapter.
Come out, come out.
And I could just, you know, leave everything on a giant cliffhanger since it's... I probably should leave everything on a giant cliffhanger since it's kind of more or less around the type already that I would usually finish the stream anyhow, but I feel compelled to at least see if I can easily get to whatever the next plot marker is. I don't know how much is gonna be sort of in the way between the present and the actual ending. We're gonna get a Save I know. I guess not. Well, I feel compelled to save one last time. In case something weird happens. Also about, I don't know, 15 levels below what you would usually have to be, I think, to actually reliably fight the final boss in Xenoblade 1. Even though that's a complete moot point in Xenoblade X because of how the leveling numbers work in that game. Well, here we are in a place where we can't... I get the feeling that might be like a point of no return. We can't... Oh wait, I guess we can't do anything because we're still moving, never mind. I was gonna say we can't look at the map or look at the start menu, but...
It stopped moving!
This is about to happen.
Perhaps we've arrived at the end point.
If we go outside, we find out.
Good point. Let's have a look.
Look up.
The stars, they're close enough to touch.
The other view is quite something too. Look at the cloud sea all the way down there.
So this is the top of the World Tree. Oh, that sound.
Huh? What is that?
It's Elysium.
Elysium.
This way. Let's check it out.
Let's check out.
It's been a while, Father.
Logos.
Is that my real name? What's it mean? Logos.
It has no meaning. All it represents is the ego of those who named you.
How many years has it been?
I forget. It has been far too long.
You know why I'm here, don't you?
I know it all. All that you experience is passed on to me here.
Then, let's get straight to the point. Huh?
No need to rush, my child. I'm fading. I'll be gone soon enough.
Is that right? Then I'll take it all.
Do as you wish. If you believe that is your role.
Is that choice really mine? Answer me. This is what I came to hear.
It is a choice you made together.
Good answer. Thanks for creating me.
And here comes the other answer.
The other answer being... Oh, there's a heart right there. Almost thought that was part of the landmark banner for a second. But... Oh, we can step on this. I thought it was like a gap. Can we fall off of this? Would be the... I guess not, there's an invisible wall. This is just supposed to be glass. It's incredibly clean. I couldn't see it. That's why I smashed the nurse's window to grab those cigarettes. I mean, can we leave this place now if we wanted? I guess we can. I do have to wonder what this... What? Like exactly how much will be in this place. Well, let's do the heart-to-heart.
How remarkable. That view down below is the world where we live, isn't it?
So it would appear. I had no idea it was possible for humans to reach these kind of heights.
And this world tree's been around since forever too. I'm not sure I can keep up with what they're finding out here.
Hey, Prince, look! Over down there!
What is it? You see something?
Look, right over there! It's Genbu! That's gotta be Genbu!
Seriously? Wow, you're right. That does look like Tantal.
What are you talking about? Of course we can't see Tantal from all the way up here.
We totally can, though! Come over and take a look!
We're gonna refuse them no matter what. Both of these are kind of rude, but I guess we better go for this one.
I'm sure it's just a cloud or something. I don't see any sign of Tantal anywhere.
Not over there, over here!
Look right there!
It's so small, it's difficult to judge. Are you sure you're not imagining it?
No imagining going on here. That's Genbu, no doubt about it.
Is it though?
Bridget?
What is it, Lady Morag?
Well, it's just... I think I may have spotted more Ardain down there. Do you think that's really it?
What?
Oh hey, you found your place too!
Where do you mean?
Over there, next to that strangely shaped cloud.
Huh. I see the one you mean.
Doesn't that distinctive shape look just like Mor Ardain?
I do believe you're right. Those wide plains look just the right shape. And those shapes flying around it must be Titan battleships.
I thought as much. Incredible how one can feel the majesty of Mor Ardain from all the way up here.
Quite right, Lady Morag.
Hold on, you two. Take a closer look. I'm pretty sure that's the Leftherian Islands. Mor Ardain doesn't have all that greenery, does it?
Ah.
That time there was no argument, though. I suppose. I guess this is it. I mean, if this is it... I wonder if it's gonna be like Xenoblade 1, where it does tell you, like, there's a point of no return, and better not do anything goofy after this point. I don't think it actually lets you save after you go to the point of no return in Xenoblade 1, because that wouldn't really make sense. It's either that, or... like if you load back into that same file and you don't do New Game Plus, it lets you go right before that was, something like that. So let us proceed anyway. The toilet is that way. That'll be the greatest treasure of all. Or we can just walk through this. Okay, hold on. The arrow said the toilet was this way, but now it says that it's that way too. This must be the greatest contradiction in the entirety of the lore of this game. I'm noticing this picture that we saw in the... just those weird dream visions of the tree from the moon in Majora's Mask. Oh. Thought we were actually gonna be able to fall down here, but... guess not. Alright. Not really sure what else might come. That sleep of death. The sudden brightening of this hallway. But here we are.
It sure is bright.
Yeah, it's right through here. I'm sure of it. We've almost reached Elysium. What is this place?
No.
Can this place really be Elysium?
This place looks pretty big for being
Greenery, the water, birds.
a space station.
There's nothing. Nothing here at all.
What a wretched sight. I have not seen anything like this in all my years on Allrest.
Guess you can see the boundary at least.
Pyra!
I don't understand. I don't get it. This is not how I remember.
That bell sound must be coming from somewhere. Is someone here?
Over there. Poppy detect one big thing, kind of like building, over that direction. Sound seemed like it come from there.
That building, eh? Then there's no point hanging around here.
Yeah. Only one way to find out. Let's go, Rex.
Alright. It might still be okay. Maybe it's just this bit that's destroyed. There's bound to be something over that way.
Kind of inconvenient though, wouldn't it? That bit that's destroyed would be the one that's right in front of the entrance. What's going on here? Or we're just talking to ourselves or among ourselves? Or at least Rex is... let me try something. If I switch the party leader at this time to whoever... Yeah, they do have different things to say. This does seem a bit like a unique situation, so might as well make the most of it. Place more Baron than Mora Dane. The mind reels. I can't even make an impression of her. That look hospitable for living. Marvelous technology, can you really tell from this far away though? I guess you can also kind of base off that comment off of the... You know what, just for this occasion, let me... If I can make the driver again, just so we can have her back in the party. Just to get her comment on this and then switch that right back. Looks kind of like Morita to me. That was an A+ impression, I'm sure it'll be. We'll do make our blade. How are you doing? And put her in the same spot as before. There we go. 12. We do have the hill overlooking Elysium viewpoint. Sad face Elysium was a lie. Kinda seems that way. Kinda wondering... like how much of this place is meant to correspond to like... Is if we're straight up in the space station from the end of Xenoblade 1? How much of this is meant to correspond to, I guess what the space station was like before the planet blew up.
Gotta be kind to the environment.
Apparently made a new universe. Oh, also Forger level 2. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably have had kept Nia as a blade for longer just so she can get more affinity stuff. Yeah, there don't seem to be any monsters around here or anything.
Come out, come out.
I suppose that makes sense. Guess I better also look at that charts. I'm sure you gotta look at that for that to actually trigger. Forestry. Food category, pouch items, oh boy. I didn't actually follow up on that, did I? I mean, these aren't very unique field skills, that's the thing. Let me see though. If I equip this dude with pouch items, I just got a bunch more of these fucking fish flakes.
Delish.
I can at least instigate a little bit more of that. Massively so. What's over here? The highest point of all race, but there's so much space. It's kind of unbelievable. Yeah, it's almost as if you go into space. There's gotta be a lot of space. Suppose this surprise is supposed to come from the fact that that space is not actually exposed to
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
the vacuum of space, but we can get probable fruit, smoke chippers, all sorts of things up here. Yeah, if we were gonna have to cross like a plain filled with more monsters, how should I say? This is actually the perfect way to be a douchebag and just leave this as a cliffhanger, but apparently that's not gonna happen. I mean, it's just walking. Walking to great effect, you might say. Depending on how you look at it. Very angular map, but I suppose in this scenario it does make sense.
Come out, come out.
Gotta be kind to the environment.
But yeah, it's not that far off to wherever the, I guess the church is, which is where we're headed. Might as well go check it out. The water tower gag. I wonder if they are ever gonna get the water tower back in Gormott. Maybe that is even like the... Well, maybe not quite exactly the same water tower model from that, or... Maybe it is the same water tower model, but slightly modified to make it look more run down.
I never met a tree I didn't want to climb.
Gotta be kind to the environment.
There we go. I was wondering when both of those forestry things were gonna trigger at the same time. That's a first, I think. Oh, hello. Guess this is a scene.
This place looks like it was once a city, and quite an old one at that.
It's actually a lot like the stuff we saw in Moritha.
Way more dusty though. Maybe because it's so dry up here.
Huh?
It seems to have been a child's vehicle.
Right. So that means people lived here once.
It must have been a grand old city. It stretches further than the eye can see. You could fit the entire population of Allrest into this place, and with room to spare.
So that part was true at least. But because you can't find stuff to eat around here, would be the problem. At least you can go over to the swings. Well, you can actually comment on the swings. This is where the people who lived in Elysium would come to play. Well, I mean, they're broken. Can't really use them like this. It's kind of detailed though. Kind of reminds me of... I don't know, I guess this is the kind of thing that you would see in a playground maybe, but the specific way that this thing looks reminds me of something that you would see in Ribbon, actually. The second Myst game. I guess part of some water-based puzzle. This is, once again, oddly enough, making me think a lot of certain parts of Final Fantasy XIII.
Come out, come out.
Except that if you were to play...
Gotta be kind to the environment.
If you were to play parts like this in the Final Fantasy XIII games, you would actually have to be fighting monsters the whole way. Regardless of what the atmosphere was going for. It's a little bit different in that sense. Also very vaguely, I guess the aesthetic kind of makes me think Nier Automata, but when I think of that comparison, it just kind of makes me
What have we here?
think back to
Kind to the environment.
how much I didn't get Nier Automata. Kind of feeling that there's nothing up here, yeah. Well, I mean, aside from all these collection points. Definitely makes the most sense, though, that there's... I can't go through this hole. Oh my god. Can't still jump into this place, though, but... It definitely makes the most sense that there isn't, like, anything else living around here. Now, if this place has a greater surface area than all the Titans, kind of makes me wonder how big it really is. Like, I guess it is supposed to be pretty big. The actual extension of the limits, the...
What have we here?
I never met a tree I didn't want to
Gotta be
climb.
kind to the environment.
the horizon, the... I literally used a word for that before and I already forgot what it was. Just the edges of this place, I guess, to put it just simply. But we made it here.
Is that it?
I mean, it's not impossible for a bell to ring by itself. I actually had to look this up
The bells have stopped.
in the past, because someone made an argument about how the fact that the bell keeps ringing in the clock tower at the end of Majora's Mask must mean that someone must be doing that, but it's definitely possible to automate that with mechanisms that would have been around, like, as far back as, like, the 1600s, I think, or something like that.
Welcome home, my children.
Who's there?
Father?
What? You don't mean...
The architect is here, but where?
I am always here. Come to me.
Please look! Over there is staircase.
It seems to lead to a lower level.
Guess we have to.
I mean, I guess that's all kind of moot in this case, since we got all this space-age technology, but... looks like a pipe organ. I guess we have those down there. I mean, was it making any sounds before? I thought that we were just hearing the bell and this...
Treasure acquired.
sneaky treasure trove. Okay, I'm sure they're gonna need all this money where I'm going. I mean, how much money do I have at this point, really? I have not quite $1 million. Gee. Maybe now I can finally afford some salvaging equipment. Right, let's find out who the voice belonged to, maybe, even though the marker kind of shows that it's a little bit of a ways off. Down the subway escalators, I guess. Well, this is a little strange. At least where I live, when you take an escalator down into the subway, typically the direction that goes down, or... well, direction that goes in presumably the way you'd want to be going would be on the right, so if you're going down, that one would be on the right from your perspective.
The building's holding up well inside.
Quality of structural materials much better than in city outside. This made of same substance as World Tree itself.
Same as the World Tree. Huh? Hey! Where is everyone? Pyra! Gramps! Pyra! Mithra!
Now I am in the flashback.
Imperial Army. Their equipment looks ancient. Like it's come from the past. What is up with this place?
Did you ever watch the movie Man of Steel, Rex? The writing in that is quite good at sending mixed messages.
Nia! Dromark! I'm so glad you...
Why, Rex?
Huh?
You told us Elysium was real.
My lady and I traveled all this way at your behest. Master Rex, did you intentionally deceive us?
I trusted you, you know. I came here because I trusted you.
Nia! Dromark! What are you talking about?
How do you explain this?
You've got it wrong. I told you. I promised Pyra to...
Pyra. Oh, right. Pyra. 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 Is that it? You've only got eyes for her. Get your head out of your ass.
Nia, you're being weird. What is going on?
My lady has given up everything for you, yet still you realize nothing. Even now you cannot see.
I've been here all along. Why won't you realize? Look! Just look at me, Rex!
Oh god. I mean, he did kind of shrug off that whole dramatic scene in the tomb where she was like, yeah, I'm gonna say this big dramatic thing, but she's gonna shrug it off. Unfortunately, it seems like the effective blades that I would have. I'm just looking at this in terms of mechanics right now, not indulging in the dramatic exchange that's going on. She's immune to blowdown.
Well, is it really my turn? Heck yeah, I'll do it.
There is no Elysium. There never was.
Why not?
Throw your life away?
Why not?
Then I'll have to go back to my core crystal.
No
and
offense.
I'm not ready to go back to my core crystal, so yeah.
It's getting tough. Max straight punch.
I do notice too that for some reason I have I'm probably gonna die here.
Awesomeness.
The liquid difference is certainly working against Rex in this situation.
Trust me.
Go
Is
for
it really my turn? Hey,
Yeah,
I'll do it. You can't do that.
Why not? Darn. Why here?
But what does this result in? Also noticed that for some reason I had Veil equipped, which was... Uh-oh.
I'll do better than my best. Next time.
I was actually supposed to win that. Well, this is a bit of an inconvenient situation. If I have, like, nobody else around. That might actually be my cue to, like, leave it on a big cliffhanger, but not actually save again, so that I can go back to previous save. What could I even do different here? I don't have a Remithra available. I can pretty much set him up with any other blade. Since that's kind of the thing, but I guess maybe Crusade would help for the healing department, but now, honestly, just based on the fact that that is apparently the next thing on the table. And I guess there's gonna be a little bit more on the table before everything just wraps up. I believe it actually probably will end up being a place where I go for a massive cliffhanger here. Well, then on the fact that it's already turned to 1 AM where I am, so probably should, you know, wrap it up at some point soon. I suppose I'll just go ahead and make this my my point in which I do that. And, you know, like I said, I would save again here, but I think that I'm actually going to do the opposite of that. And close this out and run it again, which I think will just put me right back over at the entrance of the area. I think after I do the first heart-to-heart though, maybe. I guess we got this, that's the splash screen now. But yeah, if I just spawn back into the present of, well, the kind of fake past, fake present of the last time that I saved. Okay, I'm just here. Did I watch the... Oh, I didn't watch anything. I don't think. I didn't go up the elevator yet even. So I'm gonna have to redo all that stuff, but I mean, that's fine. And this does give me kind of a chance to step back and test a few other things like that combo thingy, which I didn't actually... Oh, whoops. Okay, all of a sudden my browser is just like spazzing out. Hold on. Hello? Okay, I think we're good. But yeah, this is gonna be the big old cliffhanger that I leave it on. To make a long story short, and I suppose I will return probably next week at this point, because I usually don't do Fridays for these kinds of streams, but probably with the end of the plot, if I had to guess. Maybe I could also take this as an opportunity to do more of the side stuff before I hit the end of the plot. Perhaps, possibly, maybe that will actually help out with getting there. Gonna run into a few more hurdles like that, but for now I think it's time for me to... Oh yeah, I was playing actually some music from Xenoblade 2 off of my iTunes thing, because I was trying to figure out what music played at which moment, but instead of that, let's skip ahead a little bit and play what is Winter and Ultra Advice from Stardew Valley. Apparently it's this game that I played for quite a long while with a co-op crowd, but probably could have taken away more from. Never been able to like really motivate myself to hold a game of Stardew Valley that wasn't a co-op game. But yeah, it's going to be where we leave it off for the time being. I will be back eventually. Like I said, probably next week at this point, or probably early next week, with possibly hunting some side content in the end game of Xenoblade 2, maybe even some like dedicated streams for that. And if I do manage to finish the game, maybe even just do the Torna DLC right away. Let's see. But for now, let me see if I can not kick this off. That's the exact opposite of what I'm trying to say right now. End this off with probably a raid. Perhaps some nice people that I see might be on right now. Something that I could do, because why not? And I think I will do. Just go ahead and start it off now. Let's see if I can, if you would be, willing to stick around for just a minute longer. For a raid at Chefshire. Very chill person, very cool person, very nice stream, fun times. And he's currently playing the new version of Mass Effect that came out, which I think maybe... I don't know if she actually got past the end of the first game in that, or if she's still doing that, but that is what's going on. Something that is also a possibility for me to do on here at some point, but like I may or may not have actually mentioned on this stream, I would probably end up doing just the regular old version of Mass Effect for the meme if I did play it, because I would be playing it blind regardless, so I'm sure I would want to start there anyhow. But yeah, hopefully you will join me for that, but other than that, I'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I suppose there's a non-zero possibility of there being like a co-op stream at some point tomorrow, but probably shouldn't hold the breath too much for that, but I may like do something by myself tomorrow, or like maybe at some point during the weekend there will be a chance for a co-op stream, but at any rate I should be back next week with more Xenoblade 2, so I'll be wrapping that up then, and I will see you later.